Wait, already the set of textbooks I have propping up my monitor stand. I mean my what is this thing called? Microphone stand. Having issues. But anyway, what's up? We are live. Let's see. Why can't I see YouTube chat? Refresh? Hopefully I can see it now. Surely this will work. No snake eyes? Yeah. This is one that I didn't want to play earlier. I think I'll just go meta. We had in the tournament a Kurtrus deck. And the Kurtrus was actually pretty good, but really, if you're drafting this class, you want to have a lot of duplicates typically. We were unusually lucky to not get duplicates, unlucky to not get a million wolves and studies and stuff, but it was actually very unusual that it worked out, I think. We'll just go meta just to be safe, and then we try to get all the wolves. Will be the strategy. Probably this over Tram Operator, I guess. You just don't know if Tram Operator is going to activate yet. We got a Flame Reaper. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of Flame Reaper. I've never really have been, but obviously, you know, a lot of potential and stuff. What's up, Sam Axe? How you doing? Alright, we got studies. Huge. What's up, -1? I missed like the whole thing. Yeah, it was a good time. Relatively. They did it like just early enough in the meta that it was still good. I don't know. The thing I'm starting to realize, I think everyone else has started to realize too, is that game quality has degraded really hard in the last like week. Like really just in the last week, like since the tournament. The tournament was like right at the end of like the soft part of the meta. Now it's just like all sharks basically. So it was a well-timed tournament, basically. What's up, Masiaj? Do I think the micros will help? The thing is that the problem is that it's just all the new players / like casual players have kind of moved away from Arena for a while. So I don't think micros don't even get real patch notes, right? They're not going to bring any of those players back, so I don't think it helps at all. It might make the meta feel different, but I don't know that's really going to help with that. It's not going to make the meta softer. Well, Demon Hunter was not a class that was buffed, and as we can see here, should probably put this up. I've like never drafted this card. There's actual synergy for Nagas in this class. I guess I'll try this then. You shouldn't need draw. There's just so much draw available in this class. I guess we'll try that. This card's really good. Same thing, we have Naga Synergy. Just having a 1-drop is very good in this class, though. Copying Metamorphosis is actually really good, isn't it? It would be. Because you can actually stack those. Deal 8 damage a turn instead of 4. It's not like you're limited to 1 hero power per turn, because each time you cast it, you get a new hero power. So you can actually use it twice. But that's actually good. Copying Sigil is not very good, because you cannot stack those, and they're very slow, and you're gonna overfill your hand, probably. Copying Studies is very good. So that's pretty good right now. But a proactive 1 might just be more important right now, to be honest. We do have like the Shambler, which makes me kind of want either these or a spell effectively, so you could do that. But I think you really want 1s in this class. You kind of need to be on board and trying to kill them. Partner is one of the best cards in this class. Since I took that other one, maybe I skip this one. I could take a pocket sand here. I think I will. This is garbage, right? Garbage. I guess this is the least garbage, probably. We got Nawoo. This has some potential, obviously. You'd have to like play both of these and have this like not die. But this could work, obviously. I mean, I don't know. We definitely take it. The moment you speak, exactly. It was like the moment your chat message came up, I clicked a card and the next card was Wolf. So can you do it again, Zapper? I guess I'll take this. I mean, I should get some value. Okay, it actually keeps working. I'm gonna need you to do it again, Zapper. Brews can be good because you can brew wolves. But we don't have that much else. We have like basically nothing else that's even remotely good with it, so. This time would be an Illidari. That would be fair. I don't know if a second Deceptor is that good. Maybe we take another Sigil Runner this time. I don't feel like I want to, like, let me see, like, I'm curious, what is the win rate of this card when you just play it on 4? Pretty good, actually. That's actually its peak, is when you play it early and then it just sticks. Because I guess it must stick a reasonable amount of the time. Or we take another Sigil, which does slightly boost the other Deceptor. I might need things to actually just throw on the board anyway, though, in this deck right now. Because, I mean, you look at our mid-game and you're like, what mid-game? There is no mid-game right now. I probably should just take a thing, rather than just cycle to not do anything. Okay, this is good. Oh, there's the study. A little late this time, but pretty close. Chad has carried us into another potential wolf. Is this thing's win rate actually inflated just by partner? Would that be the actual reason? That'd be insane. I guess maybe just having 2-drops in at all is just good too. Maybe that's fine. Now that I have 2 of these, Fell Screamer is slightly better. I'm still probably taking the Trog Exile because I think I need 3s, right? Don't need one, but... Oh, I thought this was a Trog Exile. Okay. I was gonna be a little nervous about having 2 of them. I only have 1, so... yeah. Should be the best card. Oh my god, now you have to choose between potential Snake Eyes and potential Wolf. You still take Wolf, right? To be honest. I feel like there might be an argument when we already have two Wolves, 2 Studies, that maybe one of the other is better here. Because I forget, what is the chance? There's 4 Class Nagas, 4 neutral. So a lot of times you get forced to take like Zola. Yeah, there's 8. Maybe it is worth it here. There's no point where like wolves become bad. On average, Studies is better, I'm pretty sure. Because Studies is 60% of a Wolf, and Wolf is the best card in the game. So... even if you miss, the Studies is still going to... basically, it's always going to give you card draw, which will just get you to the other Wolf, which is also really good. Where's even the win rate of? Let me see. The win rate of Snake Eyes. Yeah, it's lower than Wolf. Snake Eyes is really good though, but... I think Oasis Outlaws, like, the issue is it's just too likely to miss, I think. Because a lot of times when you do this, you get forced to take Zola. Which, I mean, we can potentially Zola a Wolf. But... you know. We don't have Forge, right? I guess I just take this anyway, even... I mean, this is... pretty weak, but... I mean... I'd rather not have a henchman. This is only gonna draw like half the time, but like, it's still probably the best card here. Like, if we needed a 3 a little bit more... a 3-mana 3/3 would probably be better than this, but I don't think we do. The one thing you would argue is that this is just easier to get out of the outcast slot, but I don't know, I think this is fine. Yeah, I know. There's literally a card that is the same card that doesn't have a downside. I don't know, I'll grab this. That was the last pick. Anyway, I mean, this seems like a very good deck, right? Because we got 5 wolves. And that's all that really matters, right? It seems like a pretty cohesive deck. It's not... I've had better, but like, it seems fine. Oh, seriously? Nah, my monitor had a mess up earlier, and now my monitors are messed up. Great. But I think I know how I can fix this. Okay, perfect. I think what happened is my DisplayPort cable died, because I woke up and one of my monitors wasn't working, but I think it was the cable, because I used another cable and then it started working, so...
This place is scary.
Okay, so I can set up a turn 5 wolf. That's part of the reason this dice is so good too, because you can also mana cheat this. This thing's very strong against us, but it's a good card actually. It's probably just better now. So I mean, I just need to play this next turn. It's funny that Sunstruck Henchman and Worgen Greaser and Chillwind Yeti are all in the same pool. Yeah. Woo! So one problem is that's gonna be really hard to actually outcast now, but we'll find a way. If we get a 1, then we can actually outcast from the right. And I have some synergy here, by the way. If I wanted to, I mean, I play this, right? I mean, you could go 3 and 3 here, but I don't think you skip this. It forces a Forge plus whatever the fuck that 3 mana card's called. Bellowing Flames. If he has that. Should be his whole turn. Okay, that was actually a pretty good draw too, but still that's his whole turn. Probably just go 4 and 2 here. This does die to Bellowing, which would really suck, but I think... Would he have Bellowing to that? You can't really know. Maybe. I don't know. It's still probably the play. Bellowing got nerfed like a while ago. Warrior did just get nerfed again. We don't exactly know which cards they actually nerfed, but it's possible they nerfed Bellowing again. Okay, so I probably want to just play everything on the left. When I say play, I mean not play that one, but you know. I think I do just play this, right? I guess I could have coined a 1 because... I mean, I'm gonna have to coin anyway next turn. I guess that would have filled up my board though. There's only a question is like, maybe I saved the wolves because he could be sitting on a I guess I'll save it, huh? Because I can do this too, which is fine. I mean, I guess he gets to kill the death rattle this because my board's full, but I am a little worried about sanitize. Like, we're 0-0, so maybe he has neither, but like, we know he doesn't have Bellowing, and if he doesn't have Bellowing, he probably has sanitize, right? That would be the fear. But maybe this is just the guy that has neither. He certainly feels that way right now. Woo! I don't really have board space is the issue, so... We're just gonna have to save the wolves forever. Tortoise? Yeah, Tortoise is just... He hasn't hand buffed yet, so Tortoise wouldn't be good enough for this, which that would actually make an argument to do the wolves before Tortoise ruins you. Why is this a thing, by the way? Just what? Like, why is this the most common card in this class? Can someone explain this to me? I think I'll let one take damage. I guess I'll play this. He was. Hold up, wait. My tracker's still not working. Oh, that was what I was doing. I wanted to I didn't actually reset the tracker. Maybe I don't need this. Yo. But I wanted to see. I don't know where the brawl came from. I don't know if he was holding on to it or what. Because the tracker was off. Was it? It was the turn 8 top deck though? I don't know. I would have to look. Then we still have this coin. Holy shit, dude. Okay, we got to finish off the weapon. That is brutal. That was barely enough to actually win. You wonder how they're gonna power creep Wolf? That's an excellent question, yeah. There's gonna be something stronger than Wolf next expansion, probably. We literally, we played 4 Wolves, and we still would have lost, except we top decked them. We 100% would have lost. Let me check this replay. If HS replay actually works. Okay, it did work. Wait, where was the brawl? What turn was the brawl? I don't even see the brawl. Oh, there it was. Oh no, he top decked it on turn 11, okay. Or turn 10, whatever. You can coin pocket sand, that is a play. Just look for wolves though. Yeah, the thing was I used the weapon because I didn't think that I was considering like the fact that I might need it for metamorphosis, because if you don't hit him in the face, you're losing a hero power damage, so I was thinking more about meta, less about that thing, but it also worked for that thing. I literally have not faced a fucking paladin that doesn't have Rooney in like 16 years. I don't quite have the mana to play this, so I guess I go 4/4 hero power, or I can go this in hero power. If you go 4/4, you get a 4/4 on the board. If you do this, well, it's like this way you have a 4/4 on the board. This way you have like a 1/1 and a 2/3, which I guess is worse. You push damage the other way, but probably not super relevant. What's worse, to play against Rooney or Prison Yogg? Neither of them are cards you should encounter very often. I don't know. They're probably about the same. Like, something's not working if you're seeing that card super often. I'm kind of giving him this, which I don't love, but like, you know, you can't actually really set this up properly. I don't think Prison is a better card than Rooney. I think they're about the same. Prison does show his higher win rate, so I don't know. The thing is, Rooney is harder to use too. Wasn't really expecting to do that, to be honest. So I might wait on... I can get, maybe I do this, because I can get card draw if I don't get the wolf, and if I get the wolf, that's still better too. Like, the card draw is also good, so I think I do this. You didn't take the healing, but I mean, a paladin usually shouldn't be able to full smark. It's annoying that goes to exactly 5 attack. Meta I can play. And that's actually really good. So I can do this and this. Seems cool. We're not too weak to beam now. Fine. Hello? You just not playing it? See, you see what I was talking about Rooney being hard to use? It's not that it's that hard to use, it's just that, I mean, you know, it's too hard for some people. So... It's possible that Reaper the Face was still better. I wanted to do this to, you know, to give him the problem of having to deal with that, but I couldn't really do that while also, like, utilizing the damage, so I don't know. Suddenly a million healing. So I can try for Wolf again. The game's broken, so I have to reset. Have they said anything about that bug, by the way? That bug's been around for like 2 months at this point. It's a lot less bad than some of the other times there have been like game-breaking bugs like that, because that one actually is so obvious that you get to just reset immediately and it doesn't break your actions, so... He dreamed my wolf chat. Got him. And he's dead. Alrighty. Because that was the thing. It's like, in that situation, it's like, he played it not very well, right, the Rooney? If that was a prison Yogg, we might have just lost to this guy. Because, you know, it might have just been ridiculous. It might have just completely screwed us, but... He's returning Wolf to opponent's hand, a strong play. I mean, he probably didn't have a better play because he was gonna die. But... Oh yeah, in Standard it's weird right now because, yeah, the, Oh, I know Standard's like super imbalanced right now. At the top level... At really high MMR, I don't think Paladin's dominant, but like Paladin's... I was like, at HS Replay right now, front page win rates are mostly lower MMR, and at lower MMR, Paladin is #1 in all 3 constructed modes right now. It's #1 in Standard, Wild, and Twist. And by a significant margin in all 3, by the way. So yeah, that's definitely not ideal. Let me check at high MMR. If you look at like top 1000 legend meta, it's actually still Paladin #1. So yeah, yeah, that shouldn't be. Usually Paladin's weaker at high MMR. Usually, but I'm gonna do this hoping that we get a good Chaos Strike target next turn. Top 1000 legend still usually isn't peak MMR, because really like top 100 would be like really, you know, the best players, but yeah, top 1000, if it's top 1 and top 1000, that's kind of also a problem. That would have been a nice draw last turn. Did he forge this, by the way? He did, right? Yeah. A little weak to beam here. They shouldn't have given Paladin both Prismatic Beam and Keeper Strength. Yeah, that's kind of been a problem in Arena too, yeah. I feel like next turn I probably do both of these. This turn I just play this. I don't know, is that what's caused Paladin to be really good in Arena too? Oh yeah, because like their Showdown Paladin is the #1 class, and yeah, that's just because of Beam Showdown combo, right? Showdown is literally by far the highest performing card in the entire deck. And Beam is the second highest performing card in the entire deck, and you get one guess why. I'm gonna just pocket sand the 6/3, right? Yeah, it's typically a weakness of Paladin. Well, Paladin for a long time could like a quality clear. They could do that kind of a board clear, like a complete board clear. But it would be like a mostly two-sided board clear, and it was very expensive. It's like a combo. They had that ability. They didn't have cards like Prismatic Beam or Keeper's Strength that are super low effort, super high value board clears. That they never had. That's like super outside of what Paladin's ever been able to do. And very confusing, but it's like, I don't know, that's just been a card design direction. You know, it was like a couple years ago they were talking about how they wanted classes to have strengths and weaknesses, but now it's like they've gone back on so many of those weaknesses. Paladin's now like, I don't know, maybe the second best board clear class when that was supposed to be one of their weaknesses. Like it's just very confusing to me. I guess the best two targets nice. Yeah, soon Rogue is gonna have like a taunt deck or something. I think I actually just start using this maybe. Okay, yeah, I think I do this to get it down to try to get pressure on. I'm putting enough pressure to just try to chip him down. He's not going to expect me to have this much damage in my hand. If we're good at the game, we just draw another wolf. Kind of bad. He didn't get a rush, but obviously the lifesteal's a problem. I could just cleave this board. There's actually draws right now.
I grow impatient.
I could save the cleave and I could play everything else, right? It's a little weird. It's probably better. It's just, I mean, the one thing is that, you know, the cleave actually gets like real value because it denies the healing too. I guess I like the cleave too much. And do I care about that or do I just go phase? I probably don't need to care about that, right? Deputization aura becomes a instant punish, but wait, you only draw one. Guess I reborn you. Do I play this? I become weaker to beam, which probably isn't ideal. I guess not. It would allow me to push face this turn and then still be able to go face again next turn, but you haven't seen Priest in Arena lately. It's because Priest has been like by far the worst class in Arena. It did just get buffed very significantly, so it might be playable now. I'm not saying it is. It might still be garbage, but I mean, it's definitely going to be better than it was. I saw another streamer had a decent Priest today. Let me check on that actually. I think he's only 3-2 now. Yeah, it might still be bad. It's very possible. Disciple's really good if he happens to have all the 4-1s. So I don't know, maybe I toss this. I'm gonna toss this actually. I want to look for slightly better cards. Does that even work, Stein? Can you even make people's chat red in YouTube chat? I don't know if that works. Should we try? I mean, I have this coming, but I'll probably still do this. It's even worse here. It's orange. Oh, that's the tragedy. The YouTube chat, make sure to not put @DrStein80 into chat like I did. Definitely do not do that. Do not do that, chat. Also, do not do that in Twitch chat either. That would be equally bad. You have to kill these because if you don't kill it, he just gets an extra draw, so, and potentially multiple extra buffs, so. Why do hunters play slow nowadays? Let me grab beverage beer. Yo, Ben Holio with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I mean, I'm face tanking that, right? I don't think I pre-studies here because I have this blocking the Wolf Outcast if I do that. Which is probably less than ideal. I also gain a health by hero powering, so it does something. I'd have a good one, Masiach. Why can't we get good things? Twitch chat plus YouTube player. If you could get that with the Twitch extension as well, that would be ideal. It's just unfortunate that YouTube chat can't have 7 TV emotes. That would also help a lot. Well, this has to die, so I guess I don't have any other plays here, unless you want to tempo this. Enemy played Ivory Knight and your greedy partner did a shiny particle effect. Maybe they added the reaction things you can do in Marble Snap to this game, and they just didn't tell anyone. In Marble Snap, you can like emote off your own cards for some reason. I don't know why the hell you're able to do that, but you can, so... Don't know why that's a thing. Why they thought that would be used for anything other than BM. I have no idea. Like, let's add a style of emoting which can literally only be used for toxicity and has no other purpose. Isn't it cool how you just hit the same card every time? I may miss 4 to protect this. I think I do. But yeah, the YouTube player, the way that you can actually rewind so easily, yeah, it's always a pain in the ass. Because not only you have to go to the VOD, which is a different URL on Twitch, but also it's like it's buggy. If you go to the VOD multiple times, it doesn't load the new stuff properly. Yeah, the Twitch VODs are terrible. I have to like open incognito windows to clear the you can get around it, but you have to go through incognito and you have to like, you know, clear the cookies or whatever the hell, because it's trying to do something with cookies that's what breaks the whole thing. It's just trying to take shortcuts. You have to press clip. Yeah, sometimes I do that. You can also do that. You can watch clips, but do clips to shortcut around that as well. I might just play the Shambler here. Like, I'm obviously doing this. But if I want to do this, like, I have to... give this up. This thing is going to activate, but it's just going to be so long that I don't know that it's worth it. I feel like it's not. But I'm going to go ahead and put more stats down this turn. Because the thing about using the clip thing is it's a little weird, because, you know, if I go check my VODs, I can actually see when people clipped it, which is weird. So if I'm watching some other streamer and they see I made a bunch of clips whenever like anything bad happened, or whenever they started complaining or something, they start to get sus on me. So I can't really do that. They'd be like, wait a second, what the hell's this guy up to? So the wolf got to like the hardest spot possible to outcast. That's part of why I'm going for the cleave play. Just because that thing does kind of need to get out of my hand for multiple reasons, actually. Oh! It's awkward if it's snipe. And I can't even play around the snipe with this. I mean, I guess I just do it anyway. If it's snipe, then whatever. If it's bait and switch, I'll just give up a 1/1, that's fine. Yeah, that's annoying. I still... It's almost certainly explosive. I just go in anyway, right? I mean, I could hold off, but... The thing about hunters is, like... You can't give them infinite time, either. Oh. Well, that worked out shockingly well. Okay. Only problem is I'm not saying off this wolf, but obviously playing this wolf made it seem worth it. Getting Piranhas comboed by Dreadscale. I knew it immediately it was Dreadscale too. Huh. Ah! Now your cards are 1 mana extra next game. Got him, chat. Got him. They have to suffer forever now. By the way, Rob, well, I saw you're in the Discord now, but like, and for anyone that's subbed or a member on YouTube as well, if you connect your account, either Twitch or YouTube, to Discord, you'll be able to get into like the extra channels and stuff. So. I don't think I keep this though. Are you? Maybe you're supposed to keep this. I probably have too many to actually keep them because it's actually kind of important to actually not lose the early game too. The mulligan rate is very high. Honestly, what I can do, honestly, I just keep it and I play it on 1, right? Probably what I do. We can, it would have sucked if this was like, if we drew Flame Reaper right here. But otherwise, we can just outcast from the left pretty easily. We missed? What? I can go Sigil though. I don't want to. If I take this, I don't want to play it though, because I want to keep the discounts on the wolf.
I grow impatient. Time grows short.
I think I'll actually keep this. I'm not going to be able to play it until turn 5, but that's fine. I can do both of these on 5. Be a really high value bone breaker, but oh well. I'm not gonna have much health, but also oh well. Maybe I wasn't thinking about this damage. Maybe the healing was better here, because I could have had a I-beam instead of this. That may have been better, because that could have helped us protect the wolves from something. Most awkward thing ever would be if he just randomly plays a trapdoor spider here. Then I actually cannot deal with it. I mean, I could. I'd have to like play the sigil runner and then not delay the wolf by a whole turn, or you just give up a wolf. Fuck. The exact situation where I would have wanted that. I mean, that's tragic. Yeah, I probably messed up. Like, I probably should have taken the I-beam. We're gonna be minus the 6/6, but that +1 card. Which is a lot worse than a 6/6. But Do I wait on this?
Demons.
I think I do. I mean, I'd rather play it with initiative if I was going to. I can play this and then hopefully I don't get Snake Whale off of that. How do you get better at the arena? You're stuck at 3 wins? I have a lot of guide videos. I'll probably try to put one out relatively soon, a new one too, but like the most recent ones I made are pretty up to date. There's no simple answer. Arena's, in my opinion, a lot harder than the other modes. I mean, not like... I mean, Constructed gets really hard at like the very high level, but being a competent Constructed player isn't very difficult compared to like Arena even, in my opinion at least. It's a lot harder to even be above average in Arena. Fuck. Because, I mean, it's because of the Arena, largely because of the Arena format, right? It's not, unless you innately enjoy the format, it's really hard to play Arena if you're not really strong at it, right? And it takes a lot of work to get strong at it, so it creates a cycle where bad players quit, it becomes harder for everyone, and then, you know. So do I probably cleave all this and I just trade the 2/2s, right? Then I do this. I wish I had spell damage. I don't think I have the Snake Whale lethal achievement on any account yet. I'm like still waiting for that. I should just go play Mage in Constructed so I can finish it. I have a really bad feeling I'm gonna just straight up lose to a Reska right now, but maybe I don't. Reska would have been a reason to push the 2-face damage. This doesn't feel like a Reska. Okay. Can I stop drawing this maybe? Would that be like possible at all? If I draw the mech, I'll just rage. It's actually really bad for me because like, we can actually die now. I probably have to trade. Just horrific. We have like Coordinated Strike we could hit. Like I probably have to trade the weapon, which is like really bad.
I grow impatient.
Okay, well I have the option to just trade with that now. I probably do that. Wait a second. One off. Yeah, I was really hoping for, I mean, Coordinate Strike would have been by far the best. Also, Crazed Alchemist would have been insanely good there too.
Hope you don't have two left feet.
Fine. Please connect him. Nice, nice. Going by the way, because for the Discord, if you're a Twitch member, a Twitch sub, or a YouTube member, both of them are currently, at least, probably in the future as well. Just they're both true as essentially equivalent for the Discord. So. I want to launch some more sub-specific stuff soon, pretty soon. So. Is this thing broken? And one's not particularly useful, but oh well. I mean, I can kill this, but it would reduce the chance that I die. Potentially not by enough to really justify it. I wish I could actually play this, then that would be easier. But given what I have, I kind of need to push this face damage, I think. The answer, Neomac, is yes, all of the above combined. Your last 3 runs, almost all your losses because you lost team point at 3 less health, you can never finish them off. Yeah, that's been a thing that's because of the modern card design, where they have so much shit like lifesteal and other like just big board swings and stuff, that the game is not over until you actually kill them. People can always in arena top deck a Sunspot Dragon, and you can be, you know, go from winning to losing immediately if you can't deal with it, right? So it's like, that's been part of what's changed about arena in the last couple of months. It's made it a lot more difficult. Yeah, he was saying they're doing a lot of math. I don't think he had a way to live there on board. Even if he lived on board, he was going to die to the weapon, so. Got him. And we've seen a Demon Hunter 4-0. Did my last Demon Hunter 4-0? I don't remember, actually. The last one that was on YouTube. I don't remember if that one started out that well. I feel like it didn't, probably. No, it did, right? I think that one went 10-0, actually. It went 10-0 to 10-1 to 12-1, I think. So. This is a curve. Do I keep it? Sure. Okay. Yeah, Demon Hunter's actually... I mean, I actually think Demon Hunter was really good. There are a couple tricks that help if you know them. which not a lot of people do. One of them is that this card is the best card in the entire class, and you should pick it over almost anything. But also Demon Hunter was the best class that just didn't get nerfed. There was a patch today, and they did not nerf Demon Hunter. So Demon Hunter might be the best class in the game now. It's very possible. I don't know that it is, but it's pretty likely that it is. This is not actually how you want to use this card, because you want to use this to cheat out a wolf, but... I don't know, because actually he gets the sludge, maybe it was better too. It may have been better to just go Deconstructor Hero Power. I don't know. We'll get really punished if we top deck a wolf on 5. Because that's the whole point, is that you want a wolf on 5 because of this, but I'm wasting the coin for marginal value, so we'll see. Yeah, that Demon Hunter went 10-0 to the 12-1. Okay, well, he didn't punish me there, so... I may just go... I should just do this, right? You're running 2 partners in Constructed Relic DH. I think there's talk about nerfing it because it's OP and Constructed, yeah. Actually. I don't know if it'll happen or not, but I know people are like considering like the fact that it might be nerfed for Constructed. It's that broken. What's funny is that, I mean, the thing is that it's better than a 1-mana 2/3. That's why it's so good. A 1-mana 2/3 would be worse than it. It's better than a 1-mana 2/3. Like, this card exists, and I think this card does see pretty significant play in Constructed too, but this is like a 1-mana 2/2 that draws a card, which is still probably weaker than Partner. I could ignore this, like that's a play, but like I can also kill it off. And then like Meta's a way to kill it, Warblades is a way to kill it. I guess Eldrachi is too, but that seems weaker. I guess saving meta for face makes a lot of sense. And I guess I play this. Actually, this is probably better. I don't know, I'll save the flexibility of the other thing. I was also thinking, it's like, I could value trade here, but I think this is just safer at full health, but it could get just rushed down by like the Excavate card they buffed for some reason. Or this could happen. This sucks. I don't think we can win, actually. Let's see. I mean, I have a shot at just like completely smarking him. I have to do that, right? I don't have another way to win, I think. Hunters usually, they still usually don't heal. Maybe I mean, I could instead of playing this, I could have gone like hero power and played this too. Maybe even better. I mean, I haven't tracked it before Sunspot at least, so that helps. That's a problem. I may just have to go for it now. Because I don't know that going for board is productive even. Guess I think I do.
Now I am complete. Child's play.
Okay, you can't lifesteal a minion, no? Well, you can still camouflage mount. There's no lifesteal rush, right? So anyway, you can't sunspot now. Alrighty. Just imagine we get a fucking voodoo doctor. Yeah, but anyway. This is a good game though, just to show like, this is what's difficult by Arena. Sometimes you just have to recognize, like, we have no chance of winning this game any other way. You just have to go for it, right? That's the thing that a lot of people don't look for, basically. Like, this is something that's actually very important to do. But anyway. Oh yeah, the Rush Ogre. That card's in like 1% of decks, but yeah. That's the one that does exist, you're right. -1 always the encyclopedia. You know, let me go to the restroom, be right back. Sometimes you just gotta do the hunter's job, and they're not willing to. Be right back.
Will serve me in death. The Legion's rage pales before mine.
This is like playable. Is this good enough? I mean, we can go 1, 2, 3 into potentially coin Wolf on 4. We gotta try that, right? I'd rather have a bear 2, but I think we'll go for that. This is gonna be pretty hard to play, but We still have to go for the strat. 4, 5, 6. I mean, it's not that bad, actually. Good thing that wasn't the other plague.
Child's play.
So what's so weird about this card, though, the studies, is because like every wolf you have actually makes studies better because it allows you to actually do this too. Card is just so funny. Nice. We still don't have a frost plague in our deck. No, 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 no! I really think they made those shoot themselves more often than they're supposed to. I really think they did. They like all... If there's a single target spell that doesn't specify enemies, like these things just cack themselves way too often. I really think they did it on purpose. That one's just a 50-50, so it's not like super crazy, but like it really like there's just way too many times where there's like 6 minions on board and it just hits itself. Happens way too often. I should straight up ask them, be like, hey, this is just an observation. These things hit themselves way too often. And they'd probably be like, we thought you guys would never notice.
Now, the Legion's rage pales before mine.
I think, honestly, I mean, this is a curve, but it's not a great curve. I need to find wolves, right? 'Cause my opponent's going to be doing the same thing. We still got a curve. This is a slightly better curve, too. Am I drinking? This is a Canadian lager. It's called Moosehead. Happened to be on sale, and it seemed pretty good last time, so I got it again. Is there any way to like set... I mean, I can never get this to work anytime soon. It's like if I double trade, I can coin this. The thing is, if I go 3 into 4, like I'm still not playing this. I can't coin this because it's going to be too slow anyway. The one upside of saving the coin would be that if I happen to top deck a wolf on 5, I could play it, right? That would be like the one big upside. I only have 1 in the deck though, so it's like a 1 in 23 that happens. So I feel like coining this is probably just better. I think 22 out of 23 times this is the best play. Of all the Canadian beers? Why is this like the Canadian Bud Light or something?
Looks like your luck is running out.
It seems very similar to like a Dos Equis, which I also like. Has an okay reputation here. Okay. Well, I mean, Budweiser also has a good reputation in America, which is also why anyone outside of America thinks Americans are have know absolutely nothing about beer. This card's like cursed. I mean, it got us that one lethal, but I have to play left so that I can. So I can activate this. The issue is if he has Wolf, we probably lose. But I just couldn't play the first Wolf. My hand didn't work out. So if he has Wolf, we probably lose the game. He doesn't have Wolf. Oh yeah, Molson, yeah. I've just never had that really. I mean, I have before, but like I have no recollection of it really. I don't remember it being that bad, I guess. I just don't remember anything. I mean, Bud Light's at least relatively unique because they actually make Bud Light from rice, where a lot of the other cheap American beers are made out of corn. Which I feel like I get enough corn syrup in my diet. If I'm going to ingest things that are bad for me, I'd rather at least have it be rice-based than corn-based. So it's just I get enough high fructose corn syrup, I think. What's up, Buzz Lightbeers? How you doing? Stretch. Oh, someone figured out that we added those back. Okay, we might be dying. Okay, he might be dying, is what I meant to say. I misspoke. How far would I move? I'm out in like by Vegas now. But yeah, it's just pretty weird because like we wouldn't get much like super cheap Canadian beer. It's weird that Moosehead was as cheap as it was. It was just on sale, whatever. But like yeah, now I'm close enough to Mexico that if I'm gonna get some random foreign beer, it would probably be Mexico that we get it from. What's my relationship with TFT? I've never really I haven't actually played it like at all really. I probably should, but I've never played it. I really should, but like, I don't know. It's like, I don't play that many video games to be honest. And I have to play as much Hearthstone as I do for stream purposes, you know? So like, I just don't play that much of other stuff. I do need to try TFT more at some point, but I don't know. The thing is from my understanding, it takes like such an extreme level. I want to be like competitive, Even though I play like arena, which is not considered competitive usually, but like still I would rather try to be at least competitive in the game I play. And my understanding is the level of investment to be competitive in that game is just so extreme time-wise, just due to factors of that game, that it would be difficult unless I wanted to go full balls into it, which, you know, I could do, but I'd also be disadvantaged because there's people that have played auto battlers way more than I have. That's forged already? Okay. He probably just dies if we meta him, right? Surely? Probably ignore that. That doesn't even draw. We probably just go in, right? The jig is up, basically. See, this is why you don't try to win long games anymore. Someone's just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna randomly fucking cast a 10 mana card randomly for free. Yeah, that's fair. That might be too good for us to be able to win. I can Flame Reaper face. Flame Reaper face might be the winning play. Because if he doesn't have taunt, we win. Yes, he can have taunt or healing to win that way. It's the only play. Yeah, it's the only time to wolf, but the wolf just doesn't matter right now. The wolf doesn't do anything. It just stalls meaninglessly. I would like to point out the comment in my chat that says, you can concede now. You see, this is the difference between me and other people, chat. You mean my opponent can concede now? Yeah, we found the right play, so. No one said that. Someone in YouTube said that, actually. It is confusing when there's multiple chats. But yeah, the thing was, is like, it was the only time to wolf, but like the wolf just doesn't matter because the wolf just, it slows the opponent down, but it doesn't contribute to winning, essentially, in that situation. The wolf was actually a really bad bait. You were behind? Wait, were you watching on YouTube or something? Usually you don't get that far behind on Twitch anymore. On YouTube, I see, like, I have the preview, and sometimes I'm like 20 minutes behind randomly. What the fuck? Help. They start kicking you out when you hit the queue too long now? I mean, I didn't think the queue was broken because we're at 9-0, so like, queue's gonna get longer that way. Well, the problem is if you wolfed on that board specifically, you have a 6-1 and a 6-6, but he trades the 6-6, pings the 1-1, the 6-1, and then he spends 5 more mana getting further ahead, and then you're just in the exact same position that you were the previous turn. Like, it's just, it's not productive to play wolf on that turn. You just fall further behind. I'm gonna toss this to look for a for wolves. This is a better version of that card. I'm probably going 1, 2, 3. Not the greatest 2, obviously, but it's still a thing. If he's an infinite value Demon Hunter, hopefully we can win. I guess I'll play this, because if I play this, it's a little weird anyway. Yeah, I believe that, Stein. That, yeah, there's just like weird stuff with how YouTube works. Like, it's just not optimized for streaming in a lot of different ways, I think. Even though they have the better player, it's kind of funny. This thing's awkwardly large. I want to. Well, I actually can't even. I can't even play turn 5 wolf anyway because it's not gonna be outcasted. So I guess I don't try. I guess I just do this. It's funny because, like, I think if YouTube actually tried in the live streaming space, they would... I could draw wolf, that is true, yeah. 2 out of 23 I would be able to play wolf, but... This is very obnoxious. I could play this or I can snake oil. Trade the snake oil. If I trade the snake oil and I draw wolf, it's like the most awkward thing ever though. If I get this and I get wolf, it's also extremely awkward actually. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go for this. It's also like the only thing keeping Demon Hunter competitive, so it's like a very weird situation. We have what, 2 3 out of 5, so that makes it like what? It's only a 4 out of 25. It's only a 16% chance we miss. Oh. Well, that helps too. Okay. I guess I'll... This will be good. I need to play the other studies.
I grow impatient.
I mean, I could just do this, but then he draws a million cards, which is not ideal. Oh, woo! I would say I'm surprised to see that this win-loss, but we do happen to be queued into a this is just a straight up barcode. So when barcodes play badly, that's just kind of what you expect, you know. So it is what it is. I can go 4-1-2. I can go meta trade here if I want. Which is maybe better, because then I can now cast from the left. That's probably better, actually. I saved the wolf and it's taunt protected, too. Seems pretty nice, actually.
Now I am complete.
Just in case he happens to have cleave weapon as his barcode thing. Try to protect against that. This isn't a barcode card back though. What card back is this? Does anyone know? This actually isn't a barcode card back. Wintervale? Oh, is this like the new one? Like this year's Wintervale? I want to do this turn, but it's like... This is not what I wanted to like burn all my rushes into. Maybe I just tempo it anyway. I think so. I don't want to like draw. If I draw and then I find wolf in like a really awkward slot, it could be really weird. The 1/1 rushes probably just aren't that important. Yeah, it's just like killing the tyrant is not really an option. It's just way too much of a waste of resources to go into that thing. Okay. And it actually still stuck. Oh my god. If I play this first... then I lose like Flame Reaper as a lethal out. I think Chaos Strike's still lethal out. I'm just gonna go for this. Awoo! Yo, Dreads with the raid. You have come in an excellent time. We've just slayed a barcode. Look at this. We are on the barcode slaying duty, so it's just this is the responsibility I've been given. So I have to do it, you know. I was given this task by Blizzard that I have to be the one to slay all of the barcodes. So we're playing a Dreads Demon Hunter. This does look like a deck that Dreads would draft. That is true, yes. Now we're against the Chinese at Death Knight. This is one of the Chinese default names.
The legion's rage pales before mine.
Okay, so if I keep you, and I probably toss everything else. What is a Chinese default name? This is just a trend I've seen from Chinese accounts. You know how like for English names they have like Shadow Dragon, Lucky Pants, crap like that. The way that instead of like those are the default Battlenet names, instead of those in Chinese you have these. This is an adjective. This is a thing that I'm not. This isn't an English. This isn't a Chinese lesson. But anyway, this is an adjective. This is a color, and this is a noun. This is just like a random something like this would be like. Anyway, I play this right. Ooh. This is just one of the default names. You would see something that are like, it would be like Shy Green Owl or something like that. If you happen to be a Duolingo person, you would like the joke. But like, it would be literally things like that. 2, 3, 4. So wait, I can go 2, 3, 4, and then still, I'll be able to coin this, right? So I can actually do, I can play this and then still do this. Right? I'm not dumb because this goes to 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think I should do this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or even this on 7 maybe. How do I know this? I've studied Chinese for 7 years. I don't know what these, I don't actually know how to read this whole thing. I just know this means color. And this is very similar to like the first character in basketball. It's probably pronounced similar, not Lan, something like that. But I don't know what this is. This is probably an animal. If someone wants to, if you just like screenshot this and put it into Google Translate, you'll be able to read it. And I'm telling you, it's going to just be the exact format I just mentioned. I mean, I could do it myself. Snipping tool, go. Translate. The Last Pink Thief. Oh, I saw something like that in chat, actually. Yeah, Z2Y said that already. The last or the slowest? Yeah. I know this character. This character means like last. Or recent. Do I still do this? I mean, this kind of sucks. I still probably do. It's like, what else am I going to do is the issue. I could go for studies first to see if I hit something that's more useful here. If only, yeah, the tokens. It's probably worth it. I mean, and there's no reason not to, really. I-beam helps. So I just wait on the wolves. This is going to activate, by the way. Which one am I supposed to kill? Because I'm doing this. Which one am I even supposed to kill? I'm not even sure.
Child's play.
I'm not sure. Don't want to get hit by a 3-1 multiple times. Why didn't you kill wolves? Because the wolves just kind of trade out for the board and it's not even good. Wolves are as good as a swipe there, basically, which is less than ideal. That might be off, Liz. That probably is slightly off. Probably not that off, though. Okay, so do I just coin Flame Reaper now? It's probably better, right? I mean, it's definitely better. You take a little bit of damage, but like if you go wolves, it's just it also just doesn't really work. I'm gonna be racing a fucking lifesteal weapon. Maybe he missed it because he would have chosen it already. Okay, he missed it. We are just in a straight up race. But this is gonna activate. I needed the wolves to actually tank that. That's unfortunate. Would we have died anyway? Okay, he would have stalled though. I mean, that's just bad RNG, right? I don't know, the one thing is that if we went for that wolf play, we would have taken less damage, but like, we also would have dealt less damage. Like, we would have been further behind in the race. Because that whole game was just a damage race. So. Because he had the 15 damage weapon, which is just hard to beat. Okay, I just need to draw a 2-drop and then I win. Okay, we have a competitive game then. I don't think I hold that. Having the 2-3 down on 2 is probably about as valuable as cheating this out a turn. Fuck. You could ignore this. but I probably want to protect my guy. Paladins do still buff. I get multiple draws. Setting up in the future. And the question is, what's a barcode player? I have a YouTube video about that, where I talk about it very much in depth. This is like very much not what I really wanted to do this into. I think I still do this play though. I'm not that weak to beam as is. I need to make sure this doesn't just get cleared by beam really well though. Let's just have 12 fucking attack. Is there any world you ever do this instead? I think I trade a 6/6 to push 4. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. Because he's at full, so like the repetitive damage potential is pretty important. I probably don't actually. Yeah, there's a high potential he has more of these. I think we should probably be patient. Wouldn't it be nice if my class actually had AoE? So you didn't just automatically lose whenever this happens. Wouldn't that be cool? I mean, I'm going to keep playing Awoos, but... I kind of need to kill that. Kind of requires me to hero power. I can't kill that. Isn't this game just doomed? Yeah, probably. So, trading into Flame Reaper might be the only way I can actually win. Trading into Metamorphosis is a thing too. Trading may just be necessary. Because otherwise I have to trade the Wolf and I just don't know if that ever wins. I'm gonna have to ignore this probably. And just go face and just hope that somehow works. It's something I can trade. Yeah, I think we have to draw to try to find our reach, basically. Alright, so we're actually in a good spot if we draw Flame Reaper now. We have 4 draws. We did not hit it. We did hit a woo in the outcast slot though. Yeah, it's weaker against Beam, but
I smell golden in their waters. My shield for Argus. Keep on jamming. The Titans.
I'm literally just searching for Flame Reaper. Warblade's Hero Power is just like too slow. I'd go Warblade's Raider. I do kind of need to use this.
Demons. Time grows short.
I don't know, this doesn't feel great either. It's my big upside is I get to push 2 with this. He hasn't beamed us this whole time though. The trades aren't good on board. He just top decked his beam. His first beam. Yeah.
Mother, we seek your counsel. He has heard our plea.
I yield for now.
Yeah, there's just nothing we can do. I forget what even happened exactly. We just didn't get a good draw, right? Can Hearthstone Dark Tracker work maybe? Is that possible?
Illidan versus Hera. Victory or death. The Legion's rage pales before mine.
I mean, we went 2 wolves. Just his deck was better. Oh yeah, it was the fact that he put out like, what was that, 21-14 in stats on turn 6? That was probably why we lost. That's probably the reason. Yeah, I mean, we just auto lost to his legendary, right? We don't have a legendary, and he just auto beat us with his legendary, so. I need to just get the stuff on the left out of my hand. Might have been better to actually start with a Shambler even. Oh my god. I don't think this is going to help against Warrior to pre-hit those. There's a point where wolves are bad. Have you played Arena before? I've never heard anyone that's played Arena say that before. This is not ideal either, but I didn't have a better play here. I'm gonna have to sigil on 5.
Demons.
I mean, the best way to trade is this, for sure, right? Wong, I'm just gonna like ban you from the chat because you're annoying. You've been, everything you've said is annoying, so goodbye. I may actually hold on to this.
I grow impatient.
It's annoying. I can't even do this yet. I'll go for this now.
Do not fear. Corruption contained.
So this is weird. So I can wolf into that to just like trade them. Because I'm pushing damage, that might be fine. They mostly just trade that way. I can also ignore his guy. I mean, I could do the same play and just not trade, which is probably better. Though.
I grow impatient.
You fold.
Okay, we didn't get checked. We didn't get caught by a sanitize here. I have the Flame Reaper, but like I don't know that I even want to kill this is the issue.
I grow impatient.
How much worse can it get? The problem is they can spawn things like Kolagran that you actually just have to kill. I mean, the one thing too is that if he spawns a Kolagran, you also, and you don't kill it preemptively, you also lose automatically. That's the other problem. I know, we'll just hit another wolf, right? We missed. I think I'm just gonna leave it. That's the problem. I don't think I could beat a Kolagran either way, like whether I spawn it myself or not. Like, if he gets a Kolagran and I have to kill it myself, like we're also gonna lose. That's fine. I mean, as long as he doesn't hit the 1 in 4 or whatever it's gonna be. I need him to play a small minion. Thank you. Ah. I mean, I have to go board control now.
Do not fear. Corruption contained.
We have to get studies here. Have to hit wolf. We did hit wolf. Do I try the same thing again? Probably, right? Trading seems equally nonsense. Probably even more nonsense than last time. Yeah, but I mean, if it's antis, we just lose.
Your feeble magic amuses me. Child's play.
I fucked up, I just realized. I should have shot this first. Yeah, it was bad. I had to prioritize actions because I was going to get roped. But yeah, I should have shot the 6-3 before I cleaved. I don't know why I didn't see that. That was weird. I would have gotten like the extra 6-6 base that way.
They will never catch me.
I have to try to get this to hit. Yeah, I might add lethal this turn if I didn't screw that up. Yeah, Wise Jin with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I think I would have lethal actually.
Sharp gadgets and steel.
Awoo?
Gotta go.
It's not lethal, unfortunately.
Child's play.
So I mentioned why not lifesteal this? Yeah, that was probably better. I don't know, there was nothing, I mean, I could have traded it to see if I got Wolf that last turn, but I mean, I had a good play, so I didn't need it, so I don't think I needed to do it that turn, but I don't know, that was probably an option. I traded a 2-1. I would have been giving up board if I did that. If it looked more like I needed a better play, I probably would have. What's up, Wes? Okay, let me go to the restroom really fast. Be right back, and then we'll get to the final boss. So we got out of the way of our bad draws, right? We had two. I mean, it's not that those were like. The Paladin was more they had a good draw. This one was. We had a good draw this game too. Didn't we have like a turn 5 wolf? I don't know. It's just when you get to like high wins, I guess you just need to be better. We need to get like turn 5, turn 6, and turn 7 wolf, apparently. Alright, be right back. Yo, Merble with the Prime sub, appreciate it. You know, I was asked, do I ever retire decks? I retired a deck once, like 2 years ago. Like once. I don't think I definitely haven't retired a deck in 2023. There might have been like once that there was a deck I drafted that I just didn't want to play and it was right near reset and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna wait until the reset. But yeah, I don't retire. I don't think it's, I don't like people who retire either, to be honest. Yeah, it was bad that I didn't, the fact that I forgot to kill the minion. I should have just removed the, not removing the mech before I cleaved was a really bad mistake. Because also he could have hit a mech and then I would have been able to hit the central. He could have hit a taunt and then it would have been even better actually. I mean, there's nothing wrong with retiring if you do it every once in a while. I have more of an issue when people retire like half or even like 2/3 of their deck. A lot of people that do that too don't have a very good sense of what a good deck even is, so they retire really good decks sometimes. Like really good. I saw someone retire a Rooney Paladin once because they just didn't know that Rooney is like the 3rd best card in the entire game. Probably the 3rd best card to ever exist in Arena outside of Titans, but and Marigar. It's possible trading this way is better. Rooney is the new Paladin legendary, the one that gives you a location from the future, which we faced one of very early in this run. We only beat it because the opponent played it really poorly. It's one of the strong. It's like close to the strongest card ever made, if not the strongest card ever made in Arena. Oh, it's not the strongest, but it's very close. Should do this right. As long as I don't coin, I can still get a wolf off of this on 5. So then I just do that right. I go max damage, I guess, because this isn't a typical AoE class unless we get scammed by him having the just happening to get poison AoE, which can happen. No, I said I don't mind people that retire occasionally, but when people make it like an active thing and they also like essentially promote it as a thing that they do, that's when I start to have more of an issue with it. Because then it spreads and then it makes the game worse for everyone. We've been really good at hanging wolf in this deck. I have to like double trade, which sucks. Because of this thing. It's still really good. Which location do you think is best from Rooney? It really depends on the situation. The secrets are actually super underrated. Obviously dragons are the best value you could ever get. In certain situations, the board clear is really good. Those are probably the best 3. I don't remember what all the other ones are, to be honest. Those are usually the 3 you want, I think. One of them's also summon a copy of a minion. And in certain situations where you're the tempo aggressor, like, and you have synergy for that, that's obviously like the best one too. Those are probably the best 4. It just really depends. That's the thing, is Rooney is actually very hard to use. Because it really does depend. It's not just a brain dead card. And that's why some people struggle with it. It requires you to actually have a functioning brain, you know?
They will never catch me. X marks the spot.
I'm not going to be able to outcast this for a while. I think that's fine. Sounds complicated, just give you Gigafin? Exactly, right? The Mirage one? That's the one that's the summon, the copy with taunt, right? Yeah, that one's really good, too. It's just, Rooney's a really cool card. It's really strong, so that can make it frustrating to play against sometimes, but like, it is a... I would prefer a lot more of the really strong cards be like Rooney, rather than just, you know, I don't know, Midnight Wolf or something. I guess. Why am I getting Keeper Strength by a fucking Hunter? Okay, I should be able to activate this wolf, or I just get another wolf. That also works. These guys not even gonna know we had another wolf. Should we tell them we had another wolf, Joe? We should just keep it a secret. The wolves are carrying. This is pretty much how Demon Hunter works, though. Yeah, it's like Demon Hunter, you win with wolf or you don't win. These are the only two things that happen. There are no other possibilities. It's one of those two outcomes. You win with wolves or you don't win. More tremors, holy shit. I think he needed to taunt later, not first. Because he needed to go like poison first and then... He needed to go poison, then Divine Shield, then taunt. And then we probably still lethaled him, actually. we definitely did, right? And if you're watching this on YouTube, like 1 million people currently are already, not 1 million, only 500,000, but you know, hit the like button, subscribe, comment, all these things, you know, if you haven't already. Most of you I know already have, but you know, yeah, this is how you win with Demon Hunter. You get a bunch of studies, you get a bunch of wolves, you abuse them as hard as possible, and your opponent has no way to win. We actually had some very interesting games where we had to win without the wolves, which was cool. It was a very interesting run, so that's cool. Got a little scary towards the end. But we did it. Format light bugs. A lot of gold. 400? Exactly 400, right? 400 plus golden rare. Okay. Bye-bye. That was on the hard server too. Do I try again? I don't want to play on NA. I think NA might be even worse, actually. Do we run it back? Rogue just got buffed, though. Maybe we try Rogue. The thing is, I think Demon Hunter might actually be the #1 class now. You thought that Dredge Wave was going to curse me? He tried. He certainly tried. I don't know that Rogue's gonna be that good, and even pre-snowballs. I mean, Priest might actually be better than Rogue now, is the thing. It's probably not, though. We have the patch command. They buffed all the bad classes, basically. Hatch command. They buffed priest by the most, but like, yeah, I don't know if the priest changes are really gonna be enough anyway. I would be much more willing to play Warlock. The only reason Demon Hunter is possibly the best class, it might not be, but like Demon Hunter was the best class that wasn't nerfed. So it's still very possible it's still weaker than a couple of the other top classes, but Demon Hunter is already number 3 on HS Replay. It's about to be number 2. So I do think Demon Hunter is probably the best, very likely to be the best class. Hunter might still be better, actually. That's very possible. It based off of how close it is already. Let me put this up on screen, but like based off how close it is already, like Demon Hunter was like 51% like 12 hours ago. It's very likely Demon Hunter is just by far the best class now. Hunter is not dropping that hard though, so like Hunter might still be better. And Rogue's not moving up that fast. At all. Oh no, if I want to win, I definitely just go Demon Hunter again. Wolves are fun, right? I haven't actually, because I wasn't playing that much Demon Hunter before. I kind of want to play Demon Hunter again. I want to get the Demon Hunter legendary actually. I don't know. I just don't like Rogue and Priest either. That's the thing. So, like, I know some people do, but like I just don't like those classes that much either. I don't like Modern Rogue. I used to like Rogue more, but like I don't really like Modern Rogue very much. Fuck it. I'm gonna go Demon Hunter again. Again. Probably go Flame Behemoth this time. Why is this card not banned yet? This card is... Why is this card a thing? This card is so bad. This is so bad. Like, why does this card exist? Yeah, we'll go for this one this time. We'll get dragons. Healing there. Go for a 1 over these. This is nice. This is nice. In worst case scenario, we'll get to see the difference between whether you get wolves and when you don't get wolves. That's the worst case scenario, right? Oh, I can dragon breeder this. Oh, I can dragon breeder this. We got a Flame Reaper. I mean, these are not like terrible legendaries. You could get a lot worse than that. Or dragons. We are actual dragon Demon Hunter. Actual dragon Demon Hunter. Rowdy Partment with 0 4s. Yeah, I'm slightly concerned about that if Demon Hunter really is the best class. I hope it's not, because yeah, that would be bad for the game, I think. We'll see though. We actually have an okay mug deck. I still think you take partner just because I just don't want the other cards. If we get wolf, this is good. Currently halfway through the deck without a wolf, but this activates both the other things. This would be really good with Flame Behemoth too. I deserve it for abusing wolf. That's pretty fair, actually. I mean, I kind of do. With Snake Eyes? Yeah, if we get Snake Eyes off of this, I probably need this. It's not wolf. This is basically like a bootleg wolf, right? If you're being honest. It's a little harder to use, but I take the 2, right? I don't have enough synergy for Mindbender. Inventomatic might actually get value. It's not very important, but I don't know. If you take Mindbender, you're taking it mainly just to activate the partner, which is fine. That may be it, I don't know. Like, our deck isn't going to be like our last deck. This is one of the things that, this is partially why I was willing to play a Demon Hunter again too, is like, Demon Hunter decks are actually they're actually, even though obviously you want to spam wolves, and that's how you're going to go 12 is if you get to spam wolves, but like, Demon Hunter decks are actually very diverse. This deck's going to be very different than the last one. So, it's going to be a very different experience. There are other classes like Warrior that are far less diverse. So... Can we discover anything that draws? If we get studies, we can. The reason I want this a lot more is just because we kind of need it for curve too, but... Obviously, we can't curve into Wolf and win like our last deck did, so I don't know. It's a little... crappy, I don't know. Yeah, I'll take this for partner, honestly. It's really close, I think. Ooh, another Flame Reaper. Tram Operator does draw our legendary, but another Flame Reaper is probably needed. That's a win. That's a way to win. There's a draw. Another draw. Do we take Candle Taker overdraw? Probably. Probably just need curve. Shambler can never activate. Right, I just don't have the spell count. I can still get there. I mean, if Oasis Outlaws generates the legendary, then it can. But that is shocking how few spells we have. We have some minions that are like spells, but... Because do I actually take Flame Revenant just because it will actually do something with shards sometimes? I probably do, right? No, we actually do have a trigger is the thing. Like, we have one trigger, and one trigger is better than 0. It's potentially just better to look for this in case that can go. But like at this point, this isn't happening, if we're being honest, right? It's actually just not happening. I mean, I think it's just not happening. AoE versus Hellhound. I do have, like, Brewmaster has synergy, but it doesn't really work with this as well. I already have Projectionist do the same thing, so I'd probably just take the strongest card here. If I took the other thing, I'd have to take the spell, but now we got a Wolf. Another copy for Wolf, I guess. This is good to get our legendary. Deceptor was pretty good in the last deck, because it stuck more than I thought it would, honestly. But that deck had better tempo than this one does. But we have multiple Disciple of Argus, and Disciple of Argus can protect it pretty well. Because that was we did that like once the last run, but like we have 2 of these, so we'll be able to do it more often. So I think I like that. Another Wolf, nice. This is literally just a 2/3, right? Well, it does get buffed by the Flame Revenant, but I probably just take a 1-drop, right? Yeah, I have this, but like I'd probably rather just have a 1. I don't need a 4, I don't think. Yeah, I think we just take a 1. Adornment is nice. This was a big piece of my, not the last one, but the previous 12 win also was, this card was actually very important because this can fill in, it can give you the studies that we don't have right now. It can give you another one of these. There's a lot of really good things you can get off this. This is a very good card. Okay, this is a pretty cool deck, I think. It's probably not as good as our last one was. This thing's actually 5 Hearth Arena points higher than our last deck. That just went 12. It's actually 5 Hearth Arena points higher. This is why you don't trust Hearth Arena score chat. Because this deck is not as good. But like it's actually fine still. I do think this is a pretty good deck. It got better in the last 10 picks or so. It wasn't looking great for the first half. So it did get saved. Because we got 2 wolves at the end. Okay, we got wolf in the outcast slot. What does Hearth Arena rate wolf? I'm not even sure if I keep this, but I already have a wolf in the outcast slot, so I don't know what else I'm really looking for. Other than the other wolf. Is Hearth Arena bad? They're not terrible, but like they've degraded. Oh, I mean, they do rate as the best common. It's rated at 104. That is too low, to be honest, because it should be like a 120, but yeah, I mean they do actually rate as like one of the best cards. They rate it below like Inquisitor, and it should be above Inquisitor. It should be above Flame Reaper too. But I mean they do rate as one of the best cards in the game. So the issue with Hearth Arena, the main issue is that they haven't been very vigilant. Is that the right word? In updating their older scores on cards, which means that a card that was good like 4 years ago is still rated as good when any card that existed 4 years ago, with very few exceptions, is completely trash. You know, it's just power creep has happened. So there are cards that are old that are just not updated. Yeah, they haven't updated things like Acid Maw either. The cards that were buffed in Cavern of Time. So like there's just issues with it, that stuff's out of date, and they just haven't fixed it because they don't have enough people that care anymore, to be blunt. Like, which is why I don't really recommend using it anymore. It's weird because I don't want to coin. Like, it would be so good to coin here, but I just don't want to coin because of the wolf. So I guess I don't. Do they still base on new players? Kind of. I mean, that's just not... I mean, they've always kind of been that way. But, like, they also... I think the meta shift has actually made their scores, if anything, more accurate. It's just that their base ratings are just the main issue now. Oh, fuck me. So he's gonna do our special to beat us. Potentially. Reborn's nice. Yeah, if he's setting up Coin Wolf, we have an issue. He has to either top deck or have a here though, which is not guaranteed. Or he has a studies, and then it'll also work. But well, Acid Maw. Well, I rated Acid Maw. If you look at my I should make a command for videos like this, but like that I talk about something. I made my video of the top 10 legendaries. I rated Acid Maw in the top 10 of all legendaries in the game right now. Yeah, you got it off his studies. I may just have to trade them. I don't think I really have another play, do I? Well, I can go Hero Power. Hero Power Mindbender. Or Spark Bomb on, but I don't need to do that, right? I can go Spark Bomb Mindbender. I mean, Hero Power Mindbender. He reborns that Magnac? What? If it respawns a different minion, it doesn't work. But yeah, I don't see wolfing his wolf as being super productive. I think we want to get more value. I could have coined one of these, but like, I want to have the option to coin this in case that just happens to be really good. Okay, so we just have to not die now. This guy's trying to do our strategy, but we are the masters of our strategy, so therefore we know the counter to our strategy. And then we're still going to die to a fucking Inquisitor next turn. Because nothing actually matters. But I don't know, maybe we don't. I guess I play this. I could trade this too. He's gonna be at 20. Like, I set up lethal. Actually, I set up lethal even with trading. Yeah, it's a tough choice. I don't know. I'm gonna go for this, I think. It's possible we need just a little bit more damage. It's like what, like a 1 in 18 that we just happen to top deck that. I don't really want to rely on that as much. Like a 6% chance. Yeah, so the issue with that is we're not dead, but he gets to kill a 6/6 while doing this. That's the issue. I could try to rely on... It sucks that I can't even use my base, really, right? So I probably don't have a better play than just playing the Drake, right? What are the Nagas? I don't remember exactly. Yeah, nothing useful, right? Nothing that helps us right now. So I don't think I've ever played than this. Maybe I don't need to swing the weapon. We're probably just dead to another Inquisitor. To be honest. And none of the Nagas are damaged, right? It's kind of an issue. I mean, Snake Eyes could be damaged. He needs one draw to kill us. He had a much better deck, but we are superior. I'm actually pretty surprised he didn't have anything. He must have drawn really well, right? Man, that was a tough one, because yeah, we had one wolf, he had two. You were able to use the weapon. That was a difficult one. Yeah, whoever lost that game would uninstall probably. Fortunately, it's not us. It's the one thing about Wolf is that at least you really can outplay Wolf just because you know what it is, exactly what it does, and if you really think about it, like you could see how we were able to manipulate the game to make it possible for us to win that game, right? Like
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
I think I'll keep a 2 just to play on 2. I probably shouldn't keep the other things.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Argus, bless us with your strength.
I hope that Primordial Drake's the 102. I get the joke. Primordial Drake's actually at 91, which is actually like super overrated though. Like that's actually a really good example of an old card that just isn't as good anymore. Primordial Drake kind of sucks now usually, right? It won us that game, but that was very unusual. Primordial Drake's actually a very bad card. It's not very bad, but like it's very bad in this class. Because you just don't want to draft in an aggressive class, typically. But that's actually a very good example. Ironically, it's a very good example of a card that's like super overrated by Hearth Arena. What do you draw? Deconstructor. That doesn't seem very useful. One thing about if I do that though, I set up mechs for the behemoth. So I probably do that actually. Wait, except it's like I have to. I mean, I have to like tempo this then, or I just go. Oh wait, I can discount this too. Becomes very weird. I kind of like weird. I don't like weird that much though. I feel like I'm overthinking this and I should just play on curve. Okay, I regret everything. That's the joke? Yeah, yeah. I kind of got that you were joking, but it's also like, it's actually a really good example. It's funny because it's a really good example of a card that's overrated by them. How often do the arena expansions rotate? Typically every 2 months. They generally rotate, I mean, I say generally, but this has been the way it's been for a very long time. They rotate every time there's a mini set or a main expansion, which is typically about every 2 months. Not always exactly that frequent, but... it's usually very close to that. Oh my god. Okay. Rush cleave? I have found use for rush cleave. Actually, he's not gonna have enough minions for me to even kill, is he? Fuck, I can't even rush cleave, really. I can accelerator Ziliax. I'll do this and hope Mech lives. This is what happens on this server. We're at like 1 win, and now this is where the trial by fire shit starts coming out. Our deck did so well because we were playing wolves every turn, starting from turn 5, and now it's just like you get to get exposed to what you otherwise have to beat on this server. Oh god. Please go wider, sir. Okay, that was rather unexpected, but okay. He really wanted to kill that. Wolf! Oh! Since I'm gonna run out of targets for this, I'm just gonna do it now, actually. I mean, I'm running out of targets. We also have 2 wolves. That is also true, yes. He didn't activate twice, right? He still almost won. Not quite. Do I just play both of these? He has a taunt. He has 2 taunts, so I shouldn't play Rush right now. I really shouldn't, actually. I don't know that I care about this, right? What can I summon with this? Doesn't show that. It'd be like... I mean, this doesn't even really work. I probably just give, like, this up. If I just hit phase with this and then play like this. I could just hero power instead of playing the 2-3. It's probably fine. Because playing the 2-3 only pushes 1 additional damage, it also makes you more vulnerable to AoE. So. Okay, there's that. How do I draw cards? Not that way. Hellhound. The issue is I can't... Mindbender doesn't get me through, right? Like, I'm like way off. I mean, I'm pretty sure this gets played, but... It's just, I only have... He has 16 health at taunt. I only have at most 14 damage, so I can't get through both. So... I guess I bump here anyway, though. I forgot this had cleave. Actually, I forgot this had cleave. I was gonna hit anyway, and I was gonna find out. I forgot that had cleave. It's still weird. Like, I don't want to trade this anyway, though. So rather than like trade this off, I think I just taunt. I was probably gonna find out when I hit, because I think I was gonna hit anyway. But I forgot about that. Second trial by fire! Yay. Primordial Drake might be the best card again. The greatest card ever made. Unfortunately, it's not really good enough here. Yeah, it's like, it's gonna be, I mean, it's like one of the most funny things they've ever done. When Trial by Fire was already one of the best cards ever made in Arena. And they obviously don't balance for Arena, which is why it happened. But then they buffed it. They're like, this card isn't good enough at 7 mana, let's make it 6 mana. Because I don't know, I guess I played Arena once, and I played it, and I lost, so let's just ensure that never happens again, I guess. You know? People weren't using constructed. I think they were already is the thing. It's just that they wanted to pick a new card that was in the deck that they could buff. I think they were playing it. It was just that they thought that was one of the cards in the deck they could buff that would make it better, because they just wanted to make that deck better. It was already seeing play in constructed, and they just buffed it. It's the one thing I don't like about their recent balance philosophy is that they just have to buff new cards, and it's just like the cards that it causes them to buff, like they pick indiscriminately just new cards that they want to buff. So it's just, I don't know. You end up, as far as like arena balance, it just leads to some very stupid outcomes. Haven't they always been sort of like that? I mean, not really, because they used to just not really adjust anything. Which was probably, if you're a constructed player, significantly worse. But... if I go face... He gets armor from the weapon, right? It's the issue. So I don't kill him. Like, I die first, right? I 100% lose the race. 4-3 buffing a taunt, yeah, that's also true. I lose the race if I go face, right? And he has a taunt, which is game buffed also, so I like even more lose the race. So like I have to trade. Like I don't have a winning play, right? Realistically, this game's over. I think everything loses. I guess if I go face, he relies on the taunt and I top deck Wolf, maybe. I don't know. Maybe face is better. Because this might just never win. I think the other play probably never wins. I don't know. With the runic spell, it studies.
Barrel thrown. Explosions imminent.
Damn. Wolf check. I have to trade both, right? I mean, I should play this too. Oh, woo! Watch me just die to an Odin right now. Can you imagine? I don't die to just Odin hero power, but I die to Odin's shield block. I would actually die to Odin's shield block right now. Nah, it's not very useful. So he's at 12. Is there any way to get 4 damage off of this? Probably not. Oh. Actually. I can also just get another wolf. But... Well, this is lethal half the time, right? Either it saves a 6/6 or it gives me a... I think I do this, right? Like either way, it's really good. It's basically game winning either way. This has been a very interesting day. See, this is why people don't like classes like Demon Hunter. It's like, maybe this is why people don't like Demon Hunter. You actually have agency in this class. You don't just face roll mindless cards. You actually have to use your brain. But it also has the ultimate mindless card. But even Wolf is not the mindless card, because setting it up is actually interesting sometimes. But sometimes Wolf is like the ultimate mindless card, right? That's the thing. But, you know. I guess I'll play this. Probably no rush to do this. I may go double 1 here. I think I will. see what we get here first. I'll probably play this. Stealth, yeah, I don't really care about that. We'll do this. I can go this plus this on 4 and then this on 5, so. The thing is, though, unironically, though, like, I'm kind of memeing. The real reason I think people don't like Demon Hunter, though, actually, is just because they never really forgave it for Demon Hunter release, I think. How it came out, like, super imbalanced and crap. I think people just never forgave it for that. People just don't like it because of that. The way it came out. You don't like it because everything is green? I mean, that's valid, I guess. That's also a reason. That's kind of bad. It's okay, though. Okay, we'll do this. What are the easiest classes to play for newer players? Without a lot of cards? Well, you're talking about constructed. That varies just based off of what decks are good at a time and which ones happen to be budget friendly. So I don't know. In constructed right now, I'm not sure. There's usually a few options though. I'm sure some people in chat know. I don't know what the exact budget decks are. Druid had one of the really good budget decks recently, but I don't know if that's true anymore. I don't know if Paladin has a budget deck. I think Death Knight's still like one of the relatively cheaper ones, right? I think Death Knight is one of the relatively cheaper ones still. I don't know. I think the game got a lot less budget friendly, to be honest, in the last like 6 months or so. Because they've been really power creeping hard, the new cards. And yeah, Death Knight release made it nice because Death Knight was really good and cheap, but like it's become less true. So I think the game's become a lot less budget friendly recently. You don't see many people complain about that, but I'm pretty sure it's been a significant thing that's become a lot less budget friendly recently. You don't see like content creators complain about it because they have everything anyway, so. And they'll claim to be speaking for the masses, but they don't really give a fuck, right? It's just, this is how it is. Get all my best cards, nice. That's pretty annoying because I really just wanted to have a mech to put all my shit onto. But I guess I just freeze that, get a mech down. I can actually do this combo. He's pretty good. He doesn't have any frost runes. If he was triple frost and he actually had freeze, like you could actually probably still wouldn't die here, but like it could get a lot weird. Very weird, but knew he was dead, that's interesting. You have to pay a lot of Hearthstone. Yeah, Hearthstone's like reasonably free-to-play friendly if you play a lot. If you don't play a lot, though, yeah, it gets really nasty. Especially if you don't keep up with quests at all, like you know, then it's pretty rough. It's still a lot better than like Marvel Snap or something, but yeah, if you don't play a lot, Hearthstone's a little expensive for sure. It's still cheaper than most other card games, but. Yeah. I'll keep these two. I'll look for wolves with the rest. Is Mech Rogue still a thing? I think so. I don't know actually. I don't think it's a meta. It's not really like a super meta deck, but I think it still exists. It was kind of last expansion. I don't think Rogue is doing as well right now. At least according to HS Replay, it is the best mech deck. It looks like it is the best Rogue deck right now. If you look at like, it's the highest win rate deck in Legend is Mech Rogue, so it's probably not terrible. Do I just coin this? If I coin and I draw Wolf on 5, I'll hate everything, but I mean, I don't really want to do anything else right now, so. Was that you, Reality Truth? Rip. I should probably kill this. Your deck is bad? Well, you did go double blood, so you kind of deserve it.
This hand ain't big enough for the two of us.
Okay, well. The coin wouldn't have helped. Oh. You're right, actually. Yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah, you're right, actually. I could save this until potentially Inquisitor. Yeah, it's pretty random if these are elementals, but yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. And I didn't, because I didn't think about that while I was drafting. Then that made it. This is a much easier choice. I didn't even. Yeah, I didn't think about that during the draft because the synergy didn't show. Yeah, this was a much easier pick than I made it out to be. Then because the fact that I have that synergy, I had that synergy at the time. I should have valued that a lot higher anyway. Then anyway. I will get. No, it's only one Naga.
I grow impatient.
It might still be better than this thing because this doesn't help me much. I don't know. We'll try it, I guess. If he happens to have the AoE, we have a problem. I think we want just tempo just to try to have as much up there for Wolf as possible. That's pretty big. Fuck! All the places, it had to be that draw.
Child's play.
Of all the draws. Well, we still have the Flame Reaper, so that could help us. We definitely do not take 6 check to 1/1 because that would be suicide. Alright, so yeah, Flame Reaper is very good. We always Flame Reaper, right? If we get a 1, I still think we Flame Reaper, right? Yeah, we might die though. Yeah, it's just DH doesn't have AoE. They only have they have that one. It's the double 1 damage AoE. That's the only one they have. Otherwise, they just don't have AoE, so. Okay, that's kind of weird. I guess I do this then. Over Wolf? Well, no, I mean, I take the damage anyway. Like, I take as much damage as I heal, pretty much. So, like, this isn't really productive compared to this, right? I do get a potentially better board. I think I just don't... No, Chaos Nova doesn't exist anymore. This guy's currently thinking, what the fuck? Yeah, Immolation Aura, that's the card. That's like the only one they have. They don't have Chaos Nova anymore. There was a big AoE in Titans that rotated out too. They don't have that anymore either. They don't have any of the weapon AoEs. Like, they're Demon Hunter is very unusually low on AoEs right now. Panda Hammer is like the closest thing. It's not really a true AoE, but that's like the one that they do have. Okay, so I can go 3 and 4, 3 and 6, or I can go 5 and 4. Or I can go 4 and 5 here. Four and 5 get Sunspot again, die. Sounds like a strat. I guess I just want to play the Wolves anyway, though. Not much reason to swing, I don't think. In the other deck, I had a lifesteal weapon, but now I don't. Oh, he just drew a spell. Oh, he's gonna get double wolves. If he discovers wolves, he can actually play both, right? I'm dead. People seem very quick to have figured out that Demon Hunter is the best class. That's a problem. I shouldn't have told people. I didn't tell anyone, actually. I mean, I knew it was going to be, but like I didn't tell anyone yet. People figured it out before I even told them. That's a problem.
My sorcery will prevail.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
How is DK now? We don't really know. I mean, we don't really know where classes are going to end up because it depends on how big the impact of the nerfs were. We don't exactly know which cards they nerfed and how much they nerfed them by, so we have to wait like a day or two to really know. Demon Hunter is definitely top 2. I don't know that Demon Hunter is actually top 1, but it's definitely top 2 now. One in 17 is low rolling. Yeah, it's, I don't know, the RNG in this game is weird sometimes, and yeah, that just happens sometimes where you miss. I mean, the odds of that aren't super low, I don't think, statistically. It's like single-digit % to not hit a single class that many times. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, it seems to happen a lot in this game. But if I do this, I can play Behemoth next turn. Yeah, it sets this up, so I think I will. Fuck. But yeah, it tends to happen, yeah. There's always a class you won't see for a long time, you just have to hope it's not a good one. It just tends to happen. I think if you look at just like pure RNG, pure randomness, it is pretty likely that you will just go long streaks not seeing a class, but also I also think this game RNG is kind of screwed where you tend to see the same results more often than you're supposed to. Which means you're actually more likely to get screwed. Actually, it should be better. I'm grab beverage, be right back.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
Alright, so we double trade, play well. Awoo! I'm getting a little unlucky with where I'm drawing these. I keep drawing these in like turn 4, turn 5, which is not ideal. Mage can high roll 2 ways, dragon discount 10 mana spell, or elemental mage. Well, the third way is excavate. But yeah, those are the only 3. Mage sucks unless they do one of those 3 things. Any other mage just is completely trash, basically. Why does this keep happening? I'm complaining. I'm like, why I keep drop decking the Sunspot Dragon. I think I realized that maybe I needed to play the Sunspot because I wasn't thinking the last game because I wasn't thinking about the fact that the 6/6 probably heals me and then I probably win. I probably threw the last game, didn't I? I probably did actually. In this game I don't need it, like Wolf is better. But like I probably threw last game, didn't I? For some reason I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, I probably threw the last game. Anyway. For some reason I wasn't considering that aspect of it, which I should have been against that Demon Hunter, because Demon Hunter doesn't really get around that. Okay. I might just play the other wolf because where it is in the hand. I mean, I have Hellhound. I do Hellhound instead. Huh? Trade this Hellhound shard. That seems fine. Could discover too, but I don't really see why. Yeah, I probably should have won the last game, actually. For some reason, I wasn't thinking about that at the time.
My powers are never truly gone.
Trade shoot at hero power? That's true, actually. I forgot about that, too. This was gonna get bigger. That was also smart. Must be playing badly. Doesn't matter in this game because awoo. But yeah, that was better. That was true too. Because yeah, I could have gotten the Mindbender out of the hand. I forgot about the Mindbender trade synergy. We'll have to focus more. Come down to his ass. Do I know how often HS Replay updates the stat? It's kind of... They don't set any rules. It's kind of a crapshoot, to be honest. Sometimes it takes them a couple hours, sometimes it takes them a day. It just depends. They're very slow after patches in general. You're a bit worried about Mage? Well, they didn't buff Mage, so... Yeah, if they buffed Mage, I think it would be horrible. I think it would be like an actual disaster. Like if they buffed the Excavates and Mage and then like the meta became about who got the better random Titan, like oh my god, that would be horrendous. That would just be so bad. It shocks me that there's people that are like, yeah, they should do that. They should buff Excavate and Mage. That would create an arena meta that wouldn't just make everyone uninstall the game fucking instantly. Yeah, that would be a great idea. Yeah, they should do that. It'd be one thing if it was people that didn't know anything that were saying that, but there are like actual people that play this game that say make arguments like that, and I'm just like, what? Hello? Like, so even if he has Beam and I trade here, I keep just a 3-1 is the issue. Oh wait, hold up. I just realized he's gonna summon this, yeah, so I definitely just, I do both. For some reason, my mind does not work with this card. It's like, oh yeah, it's a death rattle, it summons. Does have the beam. That's pretty good, actually. You so far faces 5 Demon Hunters and you're 4-1. You beat 4 Demon Hunters? Nice. This is the thing, you're on Asia's server, and I think this is the thing is that I think if you go on a different server, people probably wouldn't have figured out that Demon Hunter's the best class yet. If you play on the other servers, I don't know if you do, but like, if you don't want to face Demon Hunters, just play on the other servers. People won't have figured it out yet. Most likely. Asia's just going to be faster to figure that kind of stuff out. Grim, thanks for following. Is my YouTube chat broken? I haven't seen a message there in like half an hour. Or even more. Let me refresh. Looks like it's still working. I do see your message now. Do I can equip the Flame Weeper. If I do that, I probably trade. I can go Desperado Hero Power, but then this thing's weird. I probably just do this. The other ones play slower. Yeah, the other people, anytime, this is the thing, is anytime there's like a number one class, people don't really know how to optimize it. And yeah, like you don't want to play Demon Hunter slow. People just play because they're OP and they don't understand how you actually win with Demon Hunter. Hey, discovering banned cards, still a thing that exists. Hey. Game design. How much damage we have? We have lethal. Hey, complaining to win. We got raided by dreads and now we're doing the complaining to win strategy. We did a chat, complaining to win. This is what happens. Next will be barcoding as well. I hope that's also not contagious. Might be though. Hope not. I'll go restroom, be right back.
Victory or death! The Legion's rage pales before mine.
And I don't keep a dormant, right? I don't think so. I'm curious what the mulligan win rate of that card is. It can't be good though. Oh, it's horrifically bad. Wow, most people keep it too. That's really funny actually. Wow, this is like one of the most extreme stat lines I've like ever seen on any card. Look at this. HC play stats. So see what he does. Okay, that's fine. 54% deck win rate, which is okay in Demon Hunter. 47% mulligan win rate, which is really bad. If a mulligan win rate is lower than the deck win rate, that usually means you shouldn't keep it. And in spite of that, 66% of people keep it in the opening hand. You see, when people say there's no agency in Arena and nothing you do matters, they're probably doing this. And if you pay, you know, this is why, like, your decisions actually matter. Like, you're probably making these kind of mistakes. I actually probably should have killed this too. I don't know, it doesn't bother me that much if he does it. Okay, he didn't do it anyway. I maybe should have done this. I mean, I should kill this. I didn't get punished though here, so okay, it's fine. I talk about making mistakes and then I make a mistake, but then I don't get punished because reasons, I guess. Because I think that was a worse play from him than just playing the one was. So okay, I make a mistake, he makes a mistake, we're all even.
The Titans could use some chaos.
We'll see if this sticks. 66% people. No, we're talking about Runic Adornment. We're talking about this card. Ah! 4 mana, 2/5. Got him. I guess I will play this. If I hero power, I do knock off an armor, which is worth something, but probably not enough. It's really not nothing though. But I mean, I think this is better. So sharpshooter, I just have the one Naga. It's probably Zola then to hope that we get the copy of the wolf, right? Naga, I don't think we have enough potential. We have like this, but like I can't really, I'm not in the setup to abuse that right now. What are actually the barcode names? I think this is a thing. Well, the thing is that like I've seen this too. The reason I think that this is a Chinese thing specifically is that I don't know if you follow chess, but what's his face? Chinese chess players. Ding Liren, who was like the second, he's like one of the 3 or 4 best chess players in the world. He got caught using a throwaway account, and his throwaway account was literally a barcode. I think this is just a thing, is that if you make a lot of people there, if they make a throwaway account, they just type random characters in. I think that's just a thing. His wasn't actually random characters, because I think it was like every button on a QWERTY keyboard in a row. So his wasn't exactly a barcode, but like it was very similar. He got caught using a throwaway account, and it was basically a barcode. So it's like, I think this is just a thing that they do over there. They don't care about the account. They mash the keyboard, you know. People in America will name it like George Steele or something, but like over there it's just they mash their keyboard. It's just something that they do.
I grow impatient.
Do this. I could guarantee the wolf, but like it'll also be very hard to outcast it, so I think I just go for the Flame Reaper to keep pushing. And that's the thing, like I won't name any specific examples right now, but that's the other thing, is that when you see a name that is a barcode, you know, like first of all, I'll say like I've seen people that just don't understand Asian characters, and they'll call this a Chinese barcode. This is a Korean name. This is not a, I've already made a YouTube video about this. This is not a barcode. This is Korean. But also like, you know, they'll also talk about like but they're ignorant, so they don't know any better. But they'll also, anytime you see a name that is a barcode still, like it's just random characters, I don't think they're always people that just bought their account and are spamming accounts. I think a lot of them are also just random Chinese accounts. That's the thing. So you'll just see people always call them all barcodes and bouncing when they beat them, whatever. But like it's not really what's happening. I think. I can go 2/3/3. I can also go Behemoth. I do want to copy this, so I think I will. Should probably do this first. There's a little Behemoth next turn. It's a reasonable play too. I didn't get a great pull out of this thing. Oh no, this is weird because if I pull this, it's also bad. I don't know. It's funny because it's like, I mean, the whole situation's a lot more complicated than I think a lot of people make it out to be. Where it's like, I think people see anything that even remotely looks like a barcode, and they're just like, oh yeah, this is 100% a barcode. I know 100% because I'm so smart, whatever. But like, I don't think like, I don't think it's nearly as simple as a lot of people make it out to be. And I think honestly, I think people vastly overestimate the number of barcodes as a result of that. And it's like, I don't think exaggerating the truth of it helps anything. It just makes people think the game is in a worse state than it is, and it just makes less people want to play it. So I think it's really damaging, which is why I try to speak out about it so much. But a lot of people, some people aren't getting the results they're used to, and they want to find an excuse, you know, to be blunt, like. So they'll be very happy to scapegoat something. Do I take a 4 or do I... If I go Desperado over Adornment on 4, it might be better. That is not what I'm arguing, Mango. But like the thing is legitimately like you can look at top win rate players and win rates have gone down, but not by as much as people make it out to be. You know, the situation is not perfect, but it's not nearly as bad as some people make it out to be. It feels worse than it is, probably, is the thing. The issue is that a lot of people, one of the key issues is that, I forgot what I was going to say. It's not a great Wind Fury. It's a pretty bad Wind Fury, actually. I actually completely forgot what I was going to say. What the hell? Good old Amnesia.
I grow impatient.
Can I use Fuse of Souls? Not really. I can use this. Healing is good, but like these might shoot my own guys, and this is always good, so I probably go for this. This is actually just straight up better though, this turn. Oh, was that what I was gonna say? I think that was what I was gonna say. People think the win rates got lower than they did because the thing was with the live leaderboard system, it really exposed a lot of people, I think. They used to get much higher. They always had lower win rates, but then the live leaderboard made it essentially impossible to actually have a lower win rate. It used to be you could actually have a very low win rate, But if you just played enough runs, you would eventually high roll long enough that you would get a good score, but that's not really possible anymore. In the new system, it's not possible, so a lot of people kind of got exposed by that. People that would just play like 300, people that would play 200 runs a month. And suddenly those people will show up with 5-win averages. Kind of a problem. So I can get this, I can put this down, but it's going to board lock me. It's kind of an issue. I may just have to trigger this. So I don't know that getting board locked is going to help me at all. I could completely pass. I should probably wait until I actually draw a wolf, right? To actually pop, though. Even if I board lock myself. Wolf or a Flame Reaper or both. Because he can't do anything. Do you think we could completely pass? It's just, one play is to trigger it and then play both of these, and you're not in too bad a spot. We also have Adornment, so it's like... I think yeah, completely passing for now. Well, that's really fucked.
The Titans could use some chaos.
Stone firm, so soft.
Is this really better than nothing?
Drake was good too. How do you get this? I think it was off of the Random Beast.
They will never catch me.
I was gonna trade the other way and then I forgot. Because I was thinking about that instead. So I took an extra damage. But yeah. Surely that never matters. We get the heal here anyway, so that's fine. And the healing would have been sick here. Do I go? It's weird because actually this still can draw the other thing. I probably go for this, I guess. I don't want to play this into the explosive, but I guess it's okay. I can draw this to increase the odds too. Draw this first. But then I can't play the behemoth if I draw it, so I don't know. Let's do this first. Because otherwise I always do this first actually. Because if I miss, then I just play this.
Toys are much more fun to breed. Time grows short.
I can copy this to blow up my entire board. Why are there so many Koreans on EU nowadays? Are there? I don't know. They might have realized that there's so many Chinese on Asia that they didn't want to play there anymore. It's very possible. That's not something I've observed, but that might be a thing that's happened. I don't think I have another play. I just have to go for it, right? It's probably. I don't think this can work, but. Are the harbors not working? Yeah, it doesn't work for me. I don't know. Firestone might just be bugged in that way. There was a patch recently, and that might have broken everything. That tends to happen a lot. He actually has a secret, we have an issue. The way he did that, it kind of looked like he didn't know if he had a secret or not. Yeah, it's the Demon Hunter thing. We live and die with the wolves, right? We had like 4 wolves in the last deck. This deck only has like 3 wolves on average. Yeah, the last one had 4. I actually have to trade or else I die, right? Because he can dream the Drake. I actually still die. Yeah. No way to prevent lethal there. You would have to see that lethal, but it's not very hard. He just has to realize that dream exists. So. Yeah, no. You can hold out for him to misplay. The problem is that we still die because we can't heal, so like we're still gonna die to his hero power even if he misses that lethal. That's the issue. Okay, we have Wolf in the outcast slot. I don't have the greedy partner in this deck, it's the issue. I'm pretty happy to just coin this. I draw this so much now. I'm gonna assume like this is probably Eulogizer, and then I'd be pretty happy if he Eulogizers this. Nice. Be happy if he Eulogizer that too.
Looks like your luck is running out.
What I roll 6 and 5? Oh. This is active. I should probably take that. I mean, if Kirchhoff was active, or maybe if it was like 1 dupe off, it'd be a lot easier to justify, but I should probably just take this given that I'm staring at a dragon in my hand right now. It helped you transition from rank to Rianton. I'm glad to hear that. Coming to in the best mode. Appreciate the kind words. I think we take that 3. This should be able to connect as long as this connects. The 6/5 is not a problem. Play Skyfin into Wolf and then we should win. You just dropped it. Oh, the S check. Yeah, that's gonna deny it. That's and we should still live, I think. Yeah, this is why this card's so good, right? We're actually gonna potentially lose to this. We might die. Real chance we die. If I got the 3-1 rush, I would win 100%. Now we actually have a solid chance to lose. Get protected the 6-2. I may play this. I think I do. Because I can copy it too. I don't know. He could be blood and then he might just kill it, but if he doesn't kill it, I win. Okay, well, I mean, he put 1,000,000 damage into it. So. I have to partner if I want to be able to wolf next turn.
Demons? They will never catch me.
This is the best night of our lives!
A little worried I'm just gonna lose to Oreska here.
It's your time now.
Yeah, I don't think we can beat Oreska. Wait, has he played his legendary yet? No. We're probably losing to Oreska. He needs 1 more damage to actually activate Oreska. Or guarantee it. That's Oreska.
Take a good look. You ain't never
It's one obnoxious thing about arenas. Knowing what's happening and being able to actually do anything about it are two very separate things a lot of the time. They're just very unrelated. Which is why you see some streamers play Reska Death Knight every single night. Is they figured out that you can just do this and then you just automatically win every game. Which is fair enough.
I grow impatient. Child's play. Time grows short.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Not having Bone Wraith playable is a problem. Can Behemoth even give us anything? Ziliax? That is true, yeah. He's trying to scam rather than try to win by board. So that could be helpful. Yeah, we just hit Ziliax, then we win. That's the main thing we can do, right?
Threat detected. Dispatching battle.
No. Oh yeah, they have weapon. Yeah, we have to freeze phase.
I grow impatient. Nice to meet you.
This one is dumb as a rock.
So, I mean, it seems like this is the best we can do. It's hard to die to one card. But we would die to two. They fucked up if they got buff treasure with the placement. Yeah, yeah. Wait, did it matter? I mean, well, no, the 2-mana cleave, the 2-mana buff still buffs both. But maybe it mattered with hero power. Right. Yeah, yeah. Looks like we got there. That'd be really funny if that caused him to lose. Did he straight up threw a 1 in 5, right? Oh my god, yeah. Wow.
Primary target engaged. You are an interesting.
Yeah, so he threw. Woo! Got him. Yeah, they won the 1 in 5 to win the game. But let me do what other streamers do. Other streamers would just say like, this is because I played perfectly, my opponent was unbeatable, and I'm just the GOAT, so I won. Yeah, but Yeah. This is what other people do. Maybe this is what I should do. Would that make it more hype? Maybe that would make it more hype. But anyway, let me go to the restroom. Be right back. Got him. Never stop making fun of Dread's true. Okay, I won't.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
We'll keep double 1. Could be wrong. It's a little weak against a warrior, maybe, but.
Someone's gotta lead the charge. Child's play.
But part of the reason I was wanting to keep it is just because of, like, you know, the fact that, like, hero power plus this in this situation was a reasonable play, so.
Back to work.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Profitable.
Is that a good draw this turn? Yeah, I can play this, which is like half of that, maybe. Maybe. Is that even half of that? I don't know. I mean, I don't have another play. If he also has a sword eater by chance, we kind of have issues, I think. I mean, I don't die instantly, but... That might be worse for us. Might not be, but it might be worse. I mean, drawing the turn before Wolf becomes playable is a little weird. I guess I do this.
Child's play.
Get some chip damage in, which surely matters, Copium. I could have given these up and protected the taunts, I guess. The taunt, I mean, but... Which... could have been better. Depends on what he has. That probably was better, actually. Yeah. It's not enough damage to get through. Okay, well this worked out. Wolf! We did the thing! Actually, I take that trade, right? It's a 2/3 on our turn. Well, it just seems like the natural. Oh no, I can put this here. But like I can't kill this, so it's a little weird. I probably try to protect the actual 6s. I think, right? Hmm. You could argue it's too marginal and pushing in more damage. The 6 is better, but I don't know. Right now, this guy seems like a tempo warrior more than a late game warrior. In either case, though, it's like even if he's a late game warrior, you would need all the stats you can get. So. Like, you don't beat warriors by face rushing them. It's just not really how it works. Because they just gain 1,000,000 armor, so... Protecting your board is pretty important, unless you're expecting to get board cleared. You do get board cleared pretty often, to be fair, but... That the clear? Yeah. Oh. I was gonna say, I was like, I didn't think I saw a forge. I could be wrong. I don't pay that much attention to forges. But, I pay less than I should. The tracker doesn't bail me out on that. It doesn't track that stuff. Okay. But, yeah. POV, YouTube commenter uses sanitize. YouTube, hold up. Guys on YouTube, Twitch chat's calling you out. Do you guys have any defense? Twitch chat's calling you out now. You guys just gonna let that happen?
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
Actually, I think I toss both of these. I don't think I keep like this. Obviously, it freezes the weapon, but like I don't know that that's like worth keeping. I don't want to have this right here. I think I toss everything. I think I'm gonna coin this. I go for the value trade. Face might be okay, but oh my god, why do they have tremors? This is the class I'm not supposed to experience this against. Okay, we didn't play it, so.
Argus, bless us with your strength.
Yeah, I'm really not afraid of that, to be honest. Ah! Damn, I can't kill that.
Embrace his world. Embrace his world.
The fact that I can't kill that is really awkward. The fact that I don't have a better play here is awkward. It's okay as long as we top deck Wolf on exactly 6. Or Bootleg Wolf, also known as Sunspot Dragon. Nice. No, I shouldn't have said the name, chat. I can play another, maybe I just play another, Candle Taker here. I could do all this, but I'd rather be a little more proactive, I think. And then I probably just go face. I play around that AoE card if I trade. If I post this run on YouTube, does the shirt count as false advertising? If someone else calls them the GOAT, if they call themselves the GOAT, and then they also stream it or post on YouTube, does that also count as false advertising? People told me to keep firing shots, chat. It's not me, I had to do it because chat told me to do it.
Nobody there.
I wish I had that card. Oh! He has completely random cards to try to respond to a woo. Well, that's actually insane. How do you even get this? Huckster? Fuck. I can play Zola and just play that. To either Zola and play it, play a copy, or I play Cellar and this, but I probably do this. I want to tempo as long as possible before we're like forced to do something else. Okay, well, he didn't have the life steal. Oh my god, he buffed the shovel. Traded that twice now. Which means he redrew it, but just wasn't the best play. I'll go for this. Hope it sticks so we can copy it, maybe. Opponent has a million assassinates. Wasn't meant to be. GG, we're the rogue high roll. You just don't know if it's a high roll until he exposes having actually, unless he shows that he actually also has the Drilly. If he has Drilly a kid, then he is the ultimate high roll. I might want to play like both of these together. So then I just do this now. Is this even, I don't have any dragons. So like, either I hit something on this, or I just... tempo that. I guess both of these go on there to try and make it as hard to kill as possible. He has like, didn't he shuffle like Assassinates into his deck or something? Oh no, it was, oh wait, that was why. It was the Void Scripture Assassinate, right? Which means he's out of them, right? He should be out of them.
Time grows short.
I'll take the guaranteed value over the I-Beam again, which I don't know, could be wrong. I just don't feel like healing is exactly what we need. Just need to make sure we get positive value.
Give us the money. Don't try anything.
Seems like a fish.
My shield for Argus.
Did not hit. Flame Reaper Coordinated Strike is a way to clear. I don't need to clear the 1-2 probably. Oh wait, this cleaves also, right?
Is so profitable.
Vengeance! Vengeance!
I'll trust the draws here. It's a little ballsy to be fair. I'm taking a bigger risk than maybe I needed to. I'm in a better position if I just now than if I had just Flame Reapers, but if I didn't hit that, I might have just lost automatically.
Nice to meet you.
The Titans could use some chaos.
It's kind of a problem.
You'll grow to be a fierce one.
Okay, I honestly thought that would be plagiarized. Oh my god. Can you stop? I mean, do I have a play where I taunt? Like, it's just, I don't know if that works.
Protect the roost.
His ambush. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. There were other things we could have done maybe, but it was an uphill battle, so. I guess we'll try Hunter. Again. I don't think we want to do it again.
And I will set us
Varanus over Dr. Boom, right? It's gotta be. Because you have to go Varanus. Annoyatron with Varanus can have some real value. I think I'd take that. Over Crusher. There's just other things you want to do in the mid game, I think, as this class. Grab this, we'll grab Broken Card. I don't have a Golden Serpent on this account. I don't want to craft it right now. Not on this server. Sharpshooter maybe. With Gunner is good too. Ones might be more important. I think they are. King of Beasts I've had be good. Is Spellkin just not good in this class? I guess it's just not good. The win rate show is terrible. I forget what the one... You can get Tremors, but other than that... One cost spells are... a little sus, actually. They're pretty bad. It's Tremors, Arcane Shot, Tracking, Explorer's Hat, Sneaky Snakes. The problem is you can get like Clear the Way or Toxic Reinforcements, which are kind of useless. Usually. Sometimes they're good, but not that great. I guess we'll just go for this. Probably Mount. Breeder. We have Serpent, so Breeder can be really good. Any Dragon Synergy? Not really, no. I mean, you can get Primordial Explorer, which can give you... I don't think any of the Discover Dragons really require Dragon Synergy, though, so I don't think there really is, actually. I think we take, I think Camel Mount is just better. Breeder. Breeder is really good if you have like some legendary beast. But we don't, so. Frostwing might just be better. It's probably just better, actually. Spell discoverers are not that good in Hunter right now. It used to be you took every spell discover because of like Sunwell and stuff, but it's just not the case anymore. They're still good, but like a 3 mana 4/5 is probably better. Yeah, if you get the Silver Serpent off a breeder, it has the quick draw. So I think we might just take a 3 mana 4/5. There's just like nothing you're really looking for. I mean, there's things you can get like Mount, obviously, but like there's no like game-winning card that's a spell right now in Hunter, I think. I'll go for this. Lizard, where's the pick all 3 button? I would like to redeem my pick all 3. You see as well, Guide has a lower win rate than Markshot. Explorer is the highest. I might just take Explorer then. Given what I have, I do feel like a spell would be slightly better right now, but I'd probably still take a dragon. Because the dragon's still probably better. Get another one of these. I think I'll just take this. Maybe I take a big threat. The Hyman. I like a Nubisoth, but it's probably... I don't know. Maybe a Trog Exile is last. I think I just want a Hyman. This is like a very old style deck. We just have strong cards. I don't know if this even works nowadays. It's like I have so many strong 3s that I don't really need the exile, and I think I'd just rather have Hyman than a Nubisoth. Yo, -1. You got a Demon Hunter 9 too? Nice. Arena's indeed popping off. That is very fact. That's very true. I think I just want Hyman. Another one of these. Tremors. There's no pick here. Great's win rate has gone way up. I think you just take it, right? Phase Stalker, I have nothing right now, but I just need 2s, so I guess I'll take it anyway. We might get something. Another Explorer. Got a secret now. Take another secret. Or a dragon. I think it has to be Breeder over Proto Drake though. Given that I ended up getting another Explorer, I kind of wish I had the one of the spell discovers now, but oh well. I think we take Breeder here. I think that effect's really valuable. But now I really wish we had. Now I really wish we'd taken it. Because having 2 Explorers is cool, because if you get... Well, you can't get Rheostraza anyway. You pick the 4-drop, you can get Rheostraza. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter that much then. Never mind. Yeah, it's still fine. I would rather have variety still, but... Okay, do we take a Gallon Hat? Biscuit with all these poisons is good. To rush all of them. 10 Gallon Hat is just infinite value. Bestial Madness is not terrible, but just probably not as good as the other 2, I think. It's just we have a lot of initiative anyway, and maybe... I don't know, the Biscuit's really nice. But having the infinite value might actually be important. Just to guarantee that we can go in longer games. Because right now, that's not guaranteed right now. Well, no, the thing is that you're probably going to be fine in a long game, but like, you can just not draw the explorers and run out cards, and it's a problem. It's important nowadays to be a little bit higher on value, so that not only are you not going to run out of cards, but you'll actually have options even later on. Like, that's kind of the thing. Well, the biscuit would be better if we hit more value later, which is likely. So ideally you take the biscuit and you just hit, you know, the one card we don't have is the buzzard. Our deck probably loses. Like, this is probably only a 5-win deck if we don't hit buzzard, but picking 10 Gallon Hat probably doesn't help one way or the other. The best deck we can get would have a biscuit in it, so if we want to try to high roll, we take biscuit, I think. Take a skeleton, but we really do need to find that card. Take another mount, I guess. Could take freezing for more synergy there, but seems okay. Sneaky Snakes over Tyrant. Because I didn't take that value, Sneaky Snakes comes a little more greedy, but I don't think I want a Twin Tyrant. We have 3 Explorers already. Like, I don't need this, right? I don't think I want it really. Candle versus Librarian. It's hard to pass a candle shot when we have a Varanus. Oh yeah, work. We have all this energy in the world for it too. It feels hard to skip a candle shot with Varanus. I like Librarian, but it's probably the last pick here. Yeah, we have Smuggler's Crate Wurg too, which makes it actually kind of disgusting, right? We probably just take that. We probably just have to take that. Even a bait and switch, we can cheat out the deck too. Like, it's just, we have too much synergy to pass that, I think. Oh, we got another secret. Probably trap over second face stalker. Griffin draws pretty good cards. I'd probably take that over Hunter's Pack. Hunter's Pack is more value to make up for the value we skipped, but also might just not be needed. Because Griffin draws a good amount of value too. And better value on average than those, so if I take this. Another one of these, okay. So they nerfed this class. We did not get the buzzard. Only got one of these. We didn't get the raptor, but I mean, this is an insanely strong deck still. Yeah, I would trade if I could have traded one of these for a mark shot. In hindsight, right? We didn't know we were gonna get 3 of these. Like, I would rather have a mark shot than one of these. But other than that, I mean, seems strong.
You'll be happy if Raptor's been nerfed. They probably did nerf that card, because I think a lot of people realized how dumb that card was.
Sylvanas versus Scarlet.
Let the blight begin.
I will never serve.
I probably just play a 1-mana 2/3, right? Or a 1-mana 3/4. I mean, technically speaking, I could keep this to guarantee we don't draw anything, or to mostly guarantee we don't draw any other beasts. And then I just go 1-mana 3/4 into buff it again. Which would be pretty hilarious, I'm gonna be honest. This might be a bad idea, but I mean, it'd be hilarious if it works. So I will settle for a 5/5 Frostwing. It's probably better. It probably worked out better this way, to be honest. This probably ended up being like actually more auto win than the other thing was, even if it worked. It was risky against Death Knight because if he happens to be a Blood Death Knight, he just like Death Strikes it or something, and then you just you're sad. But okay, I should play this, but the fact that he keeps removing this and then keeps being slightly off makes me just want to buff it again. If we get Wind Fury too. I don't know. Which is better? I don't think it matters, to be honest. Because I think both plays all win. Like, the worst thing that happens is this gets silenced, but then we value trade the silence, so like everything wins. Hunter just has so many things that are just like not beatable realistically, right? Like, I mean, it's like theoretically beatable, but just like unless you just happen to have like the exact counter, you just lose. Which makes it not the healthiest thing in Arena right now.
I can be very persuasive.
Can be very persuasive. I mean, I'd rather play this when I want to Serpent. I'd rather play this when I want a Serpent.
Dredge.
I got his Warg right now. I'd rather play this. No. I was promised Silver Serpent? What the hell? Far the DH go? What was it, like 8 or 9 or something? Something like that. We were not as good at drawing our wolves as the last time, which is the only thing that matters. I mean, skill matters also, but
We had less studies, so the wolves were less consistent. That was actually the big problem. Do you actually... it might be better to actually not swing, right? But... because technically it'd be a 1-3 against a 5-5 this way, but... I still value just having the taunt not exist. More than 1 health on this, I think. Did you trouble me to look at the nightmare that stopped you? 2 Bronze Explorer, a bunch of hand buffs, a bunch of mechs. Constructed mech paladin with dragons. Mech dragon paladin. Looks disturbing. Everything was a 9-9 by the end. That seems problematic. Wait, Draymond Green slapped a guy in the face, apparently? Who watches basketball, chat? I used to watch way more basketball, and I haven't been for the last... until like a year ago. And now I started watching... now I follow basketball very aggressively. I know Draymond. I can play this to try to find Alex, but I could also just try to hero power him to death.
Victory is in my grasp.
I'm kind of down with the hero power him to death strat. It's like the old way I used to love do this. I have to look this up. Let me look on Twitter. You guys remember when it was called Twitter? Draymond Green. He slapped somebody. Wait, were they playing the Pistons? No, they were playing the Suns. What the? He just came. He did a fucking war. This is amazing. Okay, let me show it. This is ridiculous. So he's just Nurkic is on him. He just does a fucking roundhouse slap. Like what the hell? This is. Oh my god, dude. It's just ridiculous. He's just like, I just accidentally fucking roundhouse slapped this guy. Holy shit. It was an accident, guys. I don't have anger issues. Yeah, he choked out Rudy Gobert. He has a history with Rudy Gobert. He doesn't like Rudy Gobert. He doesn't like a lot of people. But yeah, he was choking someone on NBA court like a month ago too. He got suspended for like 5 games or something. Is my game suspended for like 10? I don't know. I mean, that wasn't as bad. I don't know. Is that worse than choking somebody? That's probably not as bad. I don't know. It's not much better. That was bad. You ask your girlfriend? Fair. Well, she might think that bad means good, though. So if it's not as bad, it's actually not as good. You know what I mean? So that's the thing.
It's a little weird. It's a little weird that I have to play this earlier on. This is why I think I go for this, because I think this is the one I want right now. Because I can't get the quick draw. Same problem with this. But giving him more taunts seems really bad. Fuck. We'll see if he decides to ignore that. He did not. The most useless of keywords. And his class just puts out so much stats, it's crazy, right? Like, he's had pretty good answers, and we still have 5/5 in stats that he's had, like, no way of competing with, right? It's kind of crazy. I can choose whether to do, like, this and this, or I'd probably go double 3 here. Probably a Nixie, I guess. I haven't seen him forage yet, so we don't have to worry about sanitize. Well, but if he has the other thing, it doesn't full clear yet. I should play over Grammy Speed? I probably should, yeah, but that card is so rare that you never get punished by it, usually. But yeah, that would have been better to not put these next to each other. They played the Lackey? Yeah, that's true. But, like, even then, it's still really rare. I probably just play the high main here. I don't think my rushes get through efficiently enough to justify them. Since you mentioned, I'll go ahead and think about how I play around ramming speed. Although he would have used it already, but I guess I still just put this like here. It's his forge card. Yeah, he discovered a forge, so it's either ramming, it's either bellowing or sanitize. It is bellowing, it turns out. Wait, he didn't bellowing? Wasn't bellowing? It wasn't that good last turn. He also had this and he didn't forge it. Interesting. I mean, this is the value of the pressure we've been putting on, right? You definitely make an argument for playing this over a hero power. I probably should have, honestly. Nowadays, like, hero powers are so weak relative to, like, other things you can do. My old instinct with this class is to hero power a lot more, but, like, you really just don't anymore. It's more important to put more things out. think that at this point this is an outdated instinct that I need to update. Anyway, he needs a combo card, otherwise like Sanitize doesn't clear, I don't think. Like Bellowing isn't gonna be enough either. He needs like something else with Bellowing. Warrior, yeah, Warrior also didn't used to be able to gain 10 plus armor per turn while also adding minions to the board. Like, it actually applied pressure to hit this button to force them to hit their button every turn, but nowadays, like, they have cards that generate way more health than this does, you know? Like, it made a lot more sense in the past to hit the button. And you also generally had less cards, so less cards to apply pressure with. Nowadays, it's like you still have like 5 cards left in your hand. Before, you would run out of value, and it made more sense to get the hero powers in while you could, but now it's like you don't run out of value, so...
I will crush your defiance as I crushed your city.
I will never serve.
I'll keep all these. Based off what Google Translate says, I appreciate that, Anna Keller, but also, I don't speak Russian, so... Let's try to do this before it dies 2 plagues.
Hope you don't have 2 left feet.
How much do I care about this? I want to say not enough. I think the answer is not enough. I'd be protecting this guy too, the Wurg. I don't want to hover it right now. Like, I'd be protecting the Wurg too. Do this combo. Why do I always get Divine Shield on this shit? Ah! Fuck it, if he's blood and he has an obliterate, then we'll just uninstall, it's fine. I'll move on to... Is hovering a giveaway? Yeah, if you don't know, you see how you can see when my opponent's hovering things to attack with them? If you hover something, your opponent sees that you hover it. This is kind of an advanced gameplay thing, but like, it's one of the old rules in Hearthstone. People don't talk about this anymore. But like, back when there were just less extreme things going on in the game, you had to like minimize your tells and stuff, and like hovering things was like a serious issue. Like, you need to not do, like, that's something that's like, if you're really trying to min-max, you have to not do that. It's really important. They tell you, do not touch your mouse. That's what they used to tell you, is you do not touch your mouse until you know what your play is and you're playing your cards. You just do not touch, because you don't sit here thinking like, okay, let me see. I have this, because all this gives information to your opponent whenever you start hovering crap. People really don't talk about this crap anymore. Because there are way fewer people tryharding this game, but like, that used to be like really important stuff that people talked about a lot.
I have no time for games.
I'll do this. The other play I could do, I mean, like the Noitron's really good here, so I go like a Noitron Explorer, but then I can't really deal with the 4/3, so it's a little weird, so I think I like this play better. But people really don't talk about that kind of stuff anymore. It's kind of funny. I think if you look at like, you go to like Bunny Hopper, Language Hacker, some of these really top constructed players, they're very aware of this stuff, and if you ask them about it, they'll tell you the same thing. But like, just most people are not at that level that they care that much anymore.
All life must end.
If you're not looking at like a top 100 constructed player, they're probably, they would just like be like deer in headlights. Like, what do you mean? Like, they'd just be like, what are you talking about? What? This is like very high level stuff. Because anyone other than a top player isn't going to take advantage of you for that. But if you're against other top players, they 100% will. It's just, what's even worse than just hovering cards, because if you just hover 2 cards in your hand, for example, then you give your opponent the sense that, for example, that you have 2 playable cards that you're choosing between, which is pretty significant information sometimes. Which you can also do to trick people, by the way. You can make them think you have 2 plays when you don't. You can also mind game with that. But what's much worse is when you have a targetable thing. If you target something, then they can see that it's a targetable, and you cannot bluff that. If they see a targetable thing, and you even try to like hover your hero, they get to see that it's a targetable. So it's actually significantly worse. Like, that's what's, you get really punished for that. And a lot of people just think about like, they try to like target enemies. Yeah, you can bluff it by like trying to target a healed enemy, but like for the most part, you can't bluff it as well. There are certain cases you can bluff, yeah, but like it's a lot of time for a lot of things you can't really exactly. Okay, but I should be right back. Well, that didn't stick, but okay. I could gamble that this doesn't die. It's not that likely to, but I can also protect it with a taunt. Probably good to play it before the 5-mana rush comes into play. Yeah, I was a little worried that he might have discovered that, so... So really good I didn't go for that gamble, because I would have probably lost the game on the spot. Oh wait, that wasn't discovered, that was just drafted. Do I go 3-3? I could try to hold this, but it feels bad to not try to tempo all this right now. I have to be careful to make sure I don't Griffin and kill my own Mechanist, but... I also have to worry about the fact I want to get this out as soon as possible also because if he's double frost, so it's likely he has plagues. If he has plagues, this dies to a plague automatically, so. Reborn's cool. I guess all the plagues are unholy, but some of them are unholy plus frost. We don't know what his third rune is yet. Varanus clears pretty nicely. I think we just do that. Oh yeah, some of the oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, a lot of them were mixed, but now of them are they're all only unholy. Because if you see double frost, you still assume they're probably one unholy, two frost. But yeah, it's actually a lot more. It's a lot more likely nowadays. You see a lot of triple frost actually, so it's very possible they just don't have it. I want to push damage, but I mean, this is like too good, right? Yeah, the fact that he hadn't played Unholy yet made me very suspicious that he's probably triple frost. If he was one Unholy, he probably has Reska, which would potentially lose us the game here. But it really did seem like he's probably triple, the fact that he hadn't played one yet. We have Alex. Is triple frost better than... Triple frost is really good if you actually get Frostrim's Fury, basically. The 6-drop is good too, but like Frostrim's Fury makes triple frost really good. It's better than blood, like if you can get those, I think, but like usually don't. So he fucked up really bad. You could have had a 4/3 Wind Fury live that turn. Does Alex know? Well, no, Frost Blood is good too. It's probably better than... well, the thing is like, I don't know, Triple Frost is weird because it's like... I don't think I would commit Triple Frost unless I got Frostrim's Fury, usually. If you get the other 6 and you get lucky and you hit Fury, it's really good. The issue is that Fury is still an epic, so you're just not that likely to see it. You can high roll Triple Frost, but it's just not very consistent. You're probably better off being Double Frost. Unless you have Frostrim's Fury. I think I miss a hero power to just play this. In case he has another one of those, I'll go for another pressure plate. You like Unholy and Holy Blood? I like Unholy and Holy Blood. I think the general consensus for most people is that Frost is just better than Blood because, first of all, you get to go for Excavate that way, which people just like a lot. And I think the cards are slightly better. Blood has a lot of good cards, but so does Frost. But well, yeah, double unholy. Double Unholy for a very long time has been the best rune type in Double Unholy's always been the best, basically. It's not nearly as much better than it used to be. Like, there's a chance that, like, Double Frost might be better than Double Blood now. I mean, Double Unholy. But that's because they nerfed Double Unholy, like, 3 times. It was super dominant in the beginning, and they just lowered the appearance rate of all the good cards. So, wow. Yeah, the sounds for this. Yeah, I haven't gotten to really try Double Frost myself that much yet. I would like to, I just haven't... The way my Demon Hunter drafts have, or my Death Knight drafts have gone, I haven't really gotten a great chance to try it, personally. So he's gonna, like, dormant this again. It's gonna be a very annoying game. Yeah, like, I have no aggro pressure now. Like, I get to kill that 4 or 5, but yeah, this is like such... This is like the curse of modern Hearthstone. It's just like they put way too much healing in this game. It's like he's like at 5 health like 6 turns ago, and now it's like I have no ability to kill him because he just keeps healing every fucking turn. I could... this already buffed up. Yeah, I probably still buff this. In case I get Wind Fury, I did actually get Wind Fury, nice. So he can potentially freeze it, maybe, but he can't kill it. Ah. Never mind, so okay, I actually lose. I just lose to this bullshit. Isn't that fun?
Do not confine yourself to anything.
He just jails the 8/8 and I die. Oh, you were asking, shouldn't I have gone face? The work, yeah, the work can't go face. The work is not a charge mini. It can't go face. He really fucked up not going face more that turn, but I don't think he's gonna. I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah. Yeah, no way to win, right? Can Titanforge traps be like the one thing maybe? Maybe he fucks us up. It's pretty unlikely. Yeah, I don't think... Does he have a guarantee? He must have a guaranteed lethal. I don't think we know it's guaranteed, right? Yeah. I don't think he actually had guaranteed lethal on board. Yeah, this is the thing. I don't like games like that, you know. It's just people are completely dead in the early game and then they just are immune to damage and they keep healing like that. I don't like that myself. But I don't know. Some people like those games. I think there's just like way too much defense in the game right now. Like I don't think that's great.
I will crush your defiance as I crushed your city.
I'm not even like it's like I'm not even mad at that game, but like it's just like yeah, it's just like because I understand it's like it's how it is now. It's just like I don't know. People would just be dead the entire game and then just automatically win. Like later, it's just kind of boring. Because the entire game doesn't matter.
You fold.
I know some people like that, but couldn't he have dreamed and then nightmared for guaranteed? How does he guarantee with? There might have been a possibility if he get like hero powered and then hit. I mean, I don't know. I don't really care that much. Maybe.
Vengeance is near.
This is really pretty good. If only if the Treant also got poisoned, this would be a lot better. It's still pretty damn good, honestly. I might just take it. It might just be worth it anyway, because like I can go like traps Annoyatron next turn.
I have no time for games.
Explorer is very slow compared to this. Like this play is so much better right now. Don't love these. We'll take a cat trick, I guess. Holy shit, that was bad. That was really bad. I mean, I only needed the only thing I wanted was bait and switch. I would trade both of these secrets for a bait and switch. That's really bad. I would literally give up both of them for one bait and switch. But he's playing around the bait and switch, so. Is Pressure Plate not better? I already have Catrick to play around spells. Hope I don't hit Serpent off of this. Okay. But when did they ever attack my face? Well, when are they... The thing is, it's like... Specifically, Pressure Plate requires them to play a large minion and then also play a spell. From his position, he has to go out of his way to play into that. So, like, Pressure Plate literally does nothing. Unless he is... What's the politically correct way to say this, chat? Intellectually challenged to a very heavy degree. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, would have denied this partially. He would have killed the second half of that, I guess. So we play double dragon, we hope for the best. Dragon D's and nuts. Sunspot's probably better than Whelp.
Vengeance is near.
If play hits a decent minion, it's like snipe. Well, yeah, but if your opponent is a remotely good player, they don't trigger it on any remotely decent minion. Snipe is better than Pressure Plate on average. If your opponent is not completely new to the game. Ooh, nice. The sludge buff is relevant. I don't know if it's actually gonna be relevant here. It might end up not being making any difference here. But... What was that? Is that Eulogizer maybe? I can go trade 3/3. That's a play. That seems like a pretty good play, actually. Otherwise, you can go like double. You can go traps again. Which, if I was my opponent, that would trigger the shit out of me. Because you just got through the secrets, and now you just get 2 more secrets. That would also annoy the shit out of me, but... I'd rather play more straightforward. I think I killed this to try to get this trade. Sometimes it doesn't work. Oh yeah, the sludge are in the DQA. Oh, that's a problem. Is that a good top deck right now? What the fuck? He got buffed too.
The loss will be mourned and used.
Actually, you know what I realized though? I just shuffled my deck with the sunspot, so the sludges are not at the bottom. I can actually draw them. They're not at the bottom, so we may be okay. How the fuck did he got this thing? Trable doesn't shuffle? I don't think that's true. Is that true? I'm pretty sure it's... Maybe that is true. Is that true? Maybe I'm remembering wrong, but I remember the exact opposite being true.
I have no time for games.
Taunt. We won't whiff again. Dude, what the fuck? How do we get 4 discovers and not hit the thing? It did shuffle, got changed in Alterac? They changed that? Oh, okay. So I'm not crazy, but also, why did they change that? I guess they changed it to try to make the Sunken City cards better. It's mildly annoying that they make such major changes to like things like that and they don't really make any... They don't even really say anything. They're just like, oh yeah, by the way, yeah, we just completely changed how a card works. Hope you're paying attention to the most minute details, because that card that used to work this way just doesn't work that way anymore. Well, I guess I dump all of this then.
Till death do us part.
God, I can't believe how we low rolled 2 of... We low rolled 4 straight secret discoveries. There's only like 6 secrets in the entire game. Maybe 7. We'd be winning this game. No. It's a feature of Hearthstone. If the game just decides you don't win, you don't win. Because we would have won that game if we just... Like, if any of those 4 discovers don't miss the 50-50, we basically missed 4 50-50s in a row, right? And all 4 50-50s would have won us the game automatically. But we had to miss a 1 in 16 to lose. Yeah, well, I try for this, right? Let me go to the rest and be right back. Go!
Reality woven.
I don't think I want to expose these. I mean, I believe you. I believe that they changed it. It's just, I don't know. It's the reason I think that they didn't change it is because it originally did not. It originally did shuffle the deck, but thinking about it, I think there might have been. I think I might remember something that they actually had patch notes where they changed it, but yeah, I don't like when they change shit like that. That they just because it's always just like footnotes and patch notes, and like if you actually care about the gameplay, like it's just they don't make a big enough deal about it, you know. Just something you have to like pay super close attention to even know it exists. Like that makes it very obnoxious. This card should just be deleted also. It's just stupid. Do I just tempo this? I think I do. It's in the 22.2 patch notes? Yeah, okay. Nice, bait and switch showed up. Explosive might be better. It's guaranteed to be two-face damage later on. Remember when Snipe didn't kill 5 drops, and now it kills 5 drops? Pepperidge Farms remembers. play this, otherwise this dies, so that would be bad. This guy, there's nothing to do. He can't. He shouldn't be playing against us at this win rate. At this win rate, this is unfortunate for him. They really shouldn't cower this deck at this win loss. That's really unfortunate.
Sylvanas versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
I will never serve.
How's the Mulga win rate of Titanforge Traps? It's a pretty good card early, but do you keep it? The win rate is positive, but I still think we want to find like 1-drops. Oh, this didn't get better. Yo. They bow at the raid. Is up. You can draw anything that costs less than 2. Okay, we got something. Cool, cool. The raid, how is your stream safe flow? I cannot see. I don't know. My light is like directly over my. I cannot actually see what I'm putting into here. If you don't know save file, check them out. Great arena streamer as well. They seem pretty useless. I should probably take Deathwing just in case, I guess. They've probably really one of the best arena players as well. Mostly trying to play post-patch Warlocks and a Rogan's pre-patch Death Knights. Yeah, that can be always difficult. I wish they would actually, like... I wish if they did these changes, they would actually retire the old decks. I kind of get why they don't, but at the same time, like, it would make it a lot better if they deleted the old decks.
Let none survive.
This is weird, because ideally this goes on here, right? If this doesn't hit bait and switch, it's bad. But it might hit bait and switch. Might not, though. It's a problem. So... how do I deal with this shit? I mean, I don't is the short answer, right?
Vengeance is near.
I can go 4 into here and then double 3 and then I have to go camouflage mount. And then the idea would be camouflage mount warg on 7. That's like the only line I can see that actually has a small chance of winning, I think. But yeah, we're playing on the hard server too, which is made it difficult. We actually had a 12 earlier, right? Yeah, we had a 12 earlier. We're against a guy that has a sub 2 win average, by the way, and he has the barcode hero power portrait card back. So that's just modern arena, I guess. Okay, we got the thing. I could try to value trade, I probably don't though. The thing that's funny is like it's like an HS this is an arena tracker feature. You can actually see it, the person. I mean, they have a sub 2 win average, so either they're very fond of retiring or they're bad. They've done nothing in this game to signify that they're bad, so this is probably just a person that retires like a third of their decks, you know, or half of their decks maybe. So unfortunately this is too large for me to even kill for some reason. Are you always matched against someone that has your exact same record? No, no. Not at all. It's usually similar, but like the way that Blizzard does it is if you're like 4-2, they consider like someone that's at like 2-0, they consider 2-0 to be about the same as 4-2. So it's not at all guaranteed that you're going to face someone at the exact same win loss. Like this guy could be undefeated, right? And he could have retired an absurd amount for this deck, right? We're actually going to cheese him with this probably. I could go face, but I think I have to trade though. I think I actually play this.
Nothing but a bunch of big bears!
So we saw that they had a low win rate, so they're probably less experienced play. They probably went for a 10 because they should not have gone for a 10 this game. Right, they should have gone for a 5. I think that's what cost him this game. He went for a 10 when he should have gone for a 5. Because if he goes for a 5 there, we probably can't win. It's just he greeted the Ignis. So ideally we would win because we do something right, but sometimes you take the win when your opponent does something wrong. Just we accept these, we move on. Got him. How did that thing get so big? We played like what? I think we played 2 camouflage mounts on it. I think that was it, right? We just played 2 of these.
Your time grows short.
I will never serve.
This is a combo, kind of, but I want to keep this. Let me check the win rate of this. I think it's good to keep this because, like, there's a card that I can get that just wins you the game automatically. Smoke win rate is actually negative, though. Huh. Okay. I trust stats more than anything, so. I will toss it in that case. But if someone asked what the song was, every song I have is on the, if you Google, like, stream beats, and you go to, synthwave, you'll find everything that I play.
Nothing but a bunch of big bears.
You're like getting the hero part. What do I use to do Mulligan win rate? That's on HS Replay Premium. If you do that. Just getting counterspelled would really suck. I don't want to give him this though. I could give him this. We'll see. I'll test counterspell with this. Okay. Yeah, giving this would be pretty obnoxious. I don't know, this is something that's really weird though. It's like, I don't know, we're at 5 and 2 with this deck. It's one of my better hunters. I kind of wonder, Hunter used to be my best class. Like, I was the guy going 12-0 with Hunter when everyone thought Hunter was bad. Multiple times per meta. And now I can't win with Hunter. It's really weird. Maybe I've just been very unlucky, but maybe I'm doing something wrong. This is not triggering anytime soon. Snipe can be very good against a mage, I think. No time lost. Well, time lost Raptor, I don't know, but like it probably got nerfed in rate. I don't think you need that card though. There are certain things we don't have in this deck. We don't have the we don't have the what's the buzzard? The buzzard is the card we don't have in this deck, which is supposed to make everything a whole lot easier. There's a beast, so I can buff that if I want. This is the one thing that survives fire sale if I do it. Yeah, Buzzard's like the most important card, I think. To have a cohesive hunter that we do not have. Is that better or worse than Pressure Plate? Probably better. Ah! Whenever I have 9 damage, if I get like Serpent, it's really good. I could also try to hit Crate on this, but that's not very likely. Is it worth trading? I don't really want to play this anyway.
I have no time for games.
After consideration, I've decided that trading with face is a better strategy. Wasn't it better to wait on Smuggler's Crate to guarantee on Frostwing? Here's the thing, I'm not going to be able to guarantee this until like turn 9 or turn 10 even. And at that point, board doesn't matter anymore, most likely. So. Because by that point, they've started playing their 10-mana spells. They're a mage. They've started playing their 10-mana spells, or they played a Titan off of Excavate, one or the other, and the board just isn't, like, it's not a thing. So it doesn't make a lot of sense to, like, try to hold out for that. It'd be one thing if it was, like, one turn away, but
I will never serve.
I'd probably go Sharpshooter and a bait and switch. Wait, you can play this when you don't have a beast in your hand? Huh. I might go Tremor's Crate if he doesn't do anything. Yeah. That's interesting. You can actually play this without a minion in your hand. I mean, I could still do this. Someone's what? It's like a 7/4. That's probably fine. The name of the deck tracker. This is called Firestone.
This place is scary.
Okay, can I put enough health? He's just planning on clearing. He's not, the way he did that, he's not worried about it at all. So like he's just gonna like full clear. The issue is, wait, I drew both my secrets, didn't I? What the fuck? I don't think it's sanitized. I think it's the other one. I think it's Howling Flames. I can't beat that right now is the issue.
Let none survive.
So I think I'm fucked. I mean, I can specifically try to choose that specifically.
I have no time for games.
By not tempoing. I guess, I don't know. If I'm going off the read as Bellowing, like this is by far the best play. He just also had that. Now I'm fucked. He just also has that. That's also not the thing he had. Yeah, this is the equivalent of queuing constructed into a build order loss, I guess. There's just nothing we can do, I guess. Better play this, I guess. Because now I need to try to stay alive. Yeah, I had that. It was Bellowing. We got the pressure plate value. They have another forge card. I do remember that this time. Yeah, they do. This might be good enough a swing to just kill him. We'll see. Another Bellowing, good god. That doesn't full clear though. He got lucky though. I mean, this opponent would just never not get lucky, right? That was just unbelievably lucky. It wasn't that unreasonable, but that was like, he had a 1 in... That ended up being like, I don't know what the exact math was, but that was like a 1 in 4 or a 1 in 5. And he won that to automatically win the game here, probably. We'll see. If he doesn't have a weapon to kill us, we He might lose still. In spite of being gifted every advantage by Blizzard, he may still lose.
Nothing but a bunch of big bears!
Every nightmare must end.
Winds of the south.
That's fine. That doesn't beat us. It is annoying that he gets to beat that with it, but
Every nightmare must end.
this is a pretty good situation for us. So like as long as we don't just randomly die to bullshit.
Time to light a fire under this town.
It's like bullshit incoming! Can that attack or not? Can't.
Let none survive.
Lethal? I don't think so, no. I only have 8 damage. Yeah, this could, if this could attack. I still have to Awakens, right? I just have to. I don't think I have another play.
Let none survive.
Every nightmare must end.
Maybe it's better against the cleave spell to put this on the line.
Tomb can hold me. No tomb can hold me.
Do I take this buff or do I trade? I mean, he didn't execute this, so...
Let none survive.
I think I just take the damage.
Every nightmare must end.
I could have taunted too.
Tombs.
Vengeance is near.
Doomsayer? Yeah, maybe.
Vengeance is near.
I have no time for games.
Every nightmare must end.
I've got more left in me.
Can we win if we heal? I mean, it's this or just leave the game, but I mean, I have to try, right?
I have endured enough.
When they get that weapon, I don't know. Do you want to try Warlock? I would rather try to get a good hunter though. There's no way. I don't think they did enough of a balance change. Like hunter was like one of the best classes. Warlock's one of the worst classes. Warlock was underrated, to be fair. But hunter is still better, probably. I don't know, hunter might be the class that's like actually just not as good anymore. Ria Straza thinks with following on Twitch. Say I switched up on the hairs and go lock. I mean, this guy Huang on my YouTube, I literally told him to fuck himself earlier. He came back, and apparently I didn't tell him to fuck himself hard enough because he came back. So, no. I guess I didn't ban him properly, so now he's banned again. Hopefully I actually banned him properly this time. I think we'll try to go for another hunter. We'll pick Warlock when it's not against hunter, basically.
And I will set us all free.
We got Hodir, nice. Play does not work with Desert Spear. Doesn't work with this either. It works with Serpent Egg, but let's go for Taunt to try to hold on. Okay, we'll get cards that don't cost 3 later. Okay, I want to pick the Ball Spires, but we should actually take Tremors. Like, we'll get the non-3 drops at some point. This is actually a really good one with the Hodir. Okay, this is kind of weird how we're getting like not 3 drops. Okay, this makes me feel better. Okay, we're getting 3 drops again. This is way better. Three drop? I should probably actually take Rush for the Hodir. Dude, it's like, this is what happened. There was this toxic shit in my YouTube chat. I love most of you YouTube chat, by the way, but there was this really toxic guy in YouTube chat that keeps coming back. And I get this curve that's just literally, It's appropriate. Just literally a fucking middle finger. So which one of these do I take? Pressure is actually 5. It's kind of true. It's not really true, but it's kind of true, yeah. It's probably better than Bone Wraith. This thing is too far away. It is kind of too far away. I mean, I have to take every 3 at this point, right? I kind of have to. I think I have a moral responsibility. But I'll take it because of the stable hands, to be honest. I think that make it reasonable. This does activate the other stable hands. Or I take a 2? I mean, I really just have way too many 3s, don't I? Okay. We're actually allowed to get premium cards in this deck too, apparently. Didn't realize that. I was getting Explorers. I don't really have the synergy for Smuggler's Crate, but maybe we get it. Should just take a 2, I think. I don't have the 4-drop count for this, right? Just take more Tremors. Does this work? I don't know. I mean, this is by far the most aggro hunter I've ever had. I did not even remotely try to force this aggro. This just happened. I don't know if this works. Find out, I guess. It's just like, I don't know, we can beat 1 board clear maybe, but we can never beat 2 with this deck.
Shall bring victory.
I will never serve.
Toys are much more fun to raise.
It's just, this is the thing, we have 3 Tremors, and I haven't actually had a hunter deck like this yet, where you just have a lot of Tremors. What's funny is that, I don't know, but like, this is probably a card they nerfed the rate of, but now that they nerfed it, potentially, this is the time we get 3 of them. Low curve hunter tends to go further than you think it will.
Yeah, it's just that this isn't a great low curve hunter either. I don't think. Our card quality. What is the deck rated on Hearth Arena? It's a 78, which is lower than our last deck by 3 points. Our last deck was a high roll by card quality, but just not the greatest deck. I don't know, this is probably fine. I don't know, like, Hunter has just not been that great for me. It's kind of weird. Okay, our opponent forgot to exist. They forgot how to exist, I guess. Yeah, it's like we have this, but we don't have Buzzard and we don't have Observer. That's kind of the issue, right? Yeah, it's the second deck in a row. We just haven't hit Buzzard or Observer. That's like the really sus part. Our opponent saw a Hunter and knew they were dead still, so...
Sylvanas versus Anduin.
These halls are safe.
I will never serve.
I would keep those cards in a lot of decks, but in this deck, we have to play starting on turn 1. This deck is so broken it breaks everyone else's game. If we just keep queuing into priests, then if we just queue into 12 straight priests, we'd probably go 12-0, right? Basically. Maybe we found the secret. No, I just saw something funny. I can't say this. You can't talk about it. Brutal NDA stuff. I've seen some people don't really care about NDAs as much, but I do, so I don't talk about things. Who are these people that choose priest? An excellent question. Rip my entire board. It's a problem. He's gonna respawn that somehow. And I'm gonna move on to the next game. And I'm gonna make an angry Reddit comment or something. That's what you do when you get kecked in this game, right? You just make a you go on Reddit and you just make some angry comment about how much, you know, the devs suck or something like that. That's what you do, right? I mean, most streamers, they just say it on their stream, but you know, I'm a man of class, so instead of that, I just type it onto Reddit, you know, which is like the classier option. So, you know, as all respected people do, they just make hate threads on Reddit. Zeddy goes on X. Hey, Zeddy's in the good graces of the devs nowadays. Devs, I won't say they like him. I was gonna say they like him, but I'm like, I don't know if I go that far. But hey, he's they tolerate him at least. 5 mana I don't think activates a specific board clear, right? So I think we just still try to keep spamming him with 4/1s. They don't have holy nipple anymore, but even if they did, that's 2 mana. More 4/1s! Hey, Brian Go, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Wait, Ripple's in rotation? Is it actually in rotation? I see so little Priest. I have no idea what's actually in rotation or not. You discovered from Econome? Yo, Bluemax, and I can't see the other name because I don't have any record of who it was, but appreciate it. Let's go Explorer's Hat. Let's keep spamming 4/1s. Oh my god, we're having a sub-train on YouTube! A sub-train! Now, unlike the Twitch sub-trains, the Twitch sub-train is a scam train. Do not fall for it, chat. But on YouTube, it's not a scam train, so... It's very excellent. On YouTube, we get a sub-train that is not a scam train. You can also we can also do a like button train. Where we go for a like spike and everyone hits the like button. And on Twitch, I don't think there is a like button. They do have the react button, but I don't know if anyone pays attention to the react button. Also, we played a bunch of 4/1s and our opponent that didn't have a ping hero part died. This is why I feel like this card is a problem. Oh, you don't have a ping hero part? Oh, you just automatically die to Charmers? That's probably not great. Yeah, watch this deck just do better than our last deck just because it has 3 Tremors. It's probably likely to happen, actually. I see the like button, the like count going up though. We hit a like spike on YouTube. And people on Twitch can pretend like there's a like spike on Twitch too. We can do the what do I have? I have like the cat hype emote. Well, I did cat a homie by accident. You can't actually do that. You can just keep putting the cat hype emote and pretend like we are doing hype things because the cat hype emote says we are doing hype things. I'm probably not supposed to keep those. Keep these though. Appreciate everyone subscribing over on YouTube though. Ah! He has the card that scammed us our last win. At least I have a card that's like relatively good against it. If that's a Wandering Monster, we have a problem. I probably just don't trigger it, right? I don't think I want to risk a Wandering. If it's Bane Switch, it's only worth 1 face damage, so it's not really valuable. I can play Stable Hand and try to trade with it. If it's a buff, it kind of sucks, to be honest. But it's not the end of the world. I can also Explorer's Hat to make it a lot better in the case of a buff. But then it's really bad if it just happened to be a freezing. I don't think he would have frozen. I don't think he would have frozen Trap there, though. That would be, like, unbelievably bizarre. Hat Hero Power? That makes sense against exactly bait and switch, which is like the most likely thing, right? So
Time for games.
wait, I have to like hat burst is the issue. All right. Fuck. Cannot play that fast on this server. I didn't even think I cut it that close. It was just, that was even for this server. That was I'm on Asia server, and like that was more than usual lag.
Stone firm, so soft.
Did one too many IPA? I haven't had any IPAs today. I don't actually have any IPAs in my apartment. If I did, they wouldn't last very long. They would eat rank. But I mean, the way you did this, it's probably freezing, right? But apparently not. I don't have any way to test. He just happens to have a
I have no time for games.
wait, what was I worried about? I was worried about like bait and switch, right? I already tested that. Yeah. I guess I'm okay then, actually. No, I was worried about explosive. I can't really test explosive that well is the issue. So I think I'll hold a couple of the ones back. I might want the ones for after Hodir, potentially. Or to play around that, apparently. Dude, this is why it's like, I don't know. This gameplay is like so fucking bad to me. Like, it's just, everyone just plays one health shit, and it's like you have one counters to one health shit, or you don't. Like, this is just like the dumbest shit imaginable. Like, you actually cannot get any dumber than this.
Stone firm, so soft.
Ouch on them.
Because if we just drew there's so much shit like the spear that's like, if we just drew the spear, the game would be over, right? It's just like, the fact that we have to play against a real game because we just didn't draw this one card that would just automatically win this. It's just, I don't know. It's dumb that cards automatically wins shit like this too, but
Tremor's the #1 problem card in Hunter. That's actually why I specifically complained about Tremors. 2 Blizzard. I don't know. You have some people who also they complain that like Mage doesn't have enough excavates and doesn't get enough Titans. This is what some people do, but I actually try to complain about things that actually would make the game better. So yeah, that's like something I complain about, is that yeah, like maybe it would be better if Tremors wasn't super common.
Pounce on them! I have no time for games.
Do I want to do this now?
I could play it after Hodir, but like I kind of feel like I need the pressure right now. Just to make sure I don't take anything to the face. It feels bad man trade. Yeah. Just have to hope we top deck a rush here, or I probably don't even have any taunts, do I, in this deck? Okay, I can trade Viper if I want to. I don't have any like great draws even is the issue. I don't know, hopefully better than theirs. In case it's wandering and gets poison. Wait, are there even any 3-mana poisons? There must be something. I don't know, he never hits it, right? Silver Serpent, that is true. Yeah, Promo Explorer. Yeah, there's a few. Serpent Explorer. Why are they all Hunter cards? They're basically just all Hunter cards. That seems fair, I guess.
No one's going to believe this.
Acid Maw? Yeah, I guess that also counts, basically. Wait, this is an 8/8. No, this is a 50/50 lethal. If I didn't do this first. We should be fine. I don't think we die here. Yeah, I needed to not forge this first. I should have tested first. And then if I missed, I would just forge. But it's fine. We don't get punished. We just accept those. So it's fine. We are basically the main character in this game, so it's cool. When we get like the more low roll hunter, we are basically the main characters. So we have plot armor, so it's great, right? Plot armor is really the best thing to have. I don't know why people go in without plot armor. It just seems pretty dumb, to be honest. I'm gonna go 1 into 2 here. Grab Ravage Bear back.
I have no time for games.
Like, imagine going in without plot armor. Well, you could just have plot armor. I think if I just had these two, I would go for the Explorer first, but because I have like another big giant rush dude, I just want to put as much damage on board as possible to kill him as fast as possible. Cause that's kind of what we be on this deck, you know. He's double unholy, so as long as we I mean, if he's also 1 Frost and he has an AoE here, he slows us down, but I don't think he can swing the board back. I think it's way too late, probably, for him. You like over the Trog rush? Well, why would you play the Trog? If you play the Trog second, then it can rush face. And I want to go all face. So I want to play that second. Have you not been christened by the holy water of the Smork to not understand why the Smork is the way? Have you not been... Do you lack the Smork education? I think I'll go for the dragon too. I don't like this very much. This might just be too slow. Because if I ever play a 9-drop, that means I'm not hero powering. Played Face Hunter all of Nax. That's a long time ago. That's a lot of experience. Smart is the only way. That's very true, yes. We can even get like Fist only removes 4 damage from the board. There's nothing better, right? I don't think there's anything better. So he's still, I guess that keeps him alive at 1, but... Undertaker into Mad Scientist. It's funny that Mad Scientist isn't a card nowadays.
They didn't bring that card back for some reason. Maybe they thought too many people were upset by that card and they didn't want to bring it back. It's kind of funny that that was one of the cards they didn't bring back in Caverns of Time, actually. They'll probably bring it back in the next set. You know, if Ixar was still at Blizzard, they would have brought it back. Because Ixar would have been like... Ixar would have been like, yo, Secret Mage? Make it the best deck? Fuck all the players? He actually cared about the players somewhat, but he cared a lot more than the other people. He was actually very involved with Arena before anyone else cared about Arena. So I don't want to shout him too much because he actually would. He cared more than most of the people in early Blizzard. He was probably the best. He was the person that cared the most out of all the early Blizzard people by far. Him and I don't know when Gallon joined Blizzard. Him and Gallon were like the two Arena goats. As far as the people that are still there. I think we just gotta go for it. I don't really want to trade. Yeah, he had the thing. That sucks. So I will trade and then I will try to do it again. Okay, I can't do it again anymore. You will I will drain you sounds so sus. How do I say this properly? What do you mean sus? There's nothing wrong with draining people of their liquid that they voluntarily provide to you. Okay, I'm going way too far. I mean, this isn't a cap or pride thing. We are accepting all genders here. This is not, that doesn't mean you're gay. It just means it doesn't specify anything of this kind of nature. It's just, you know. People have, I don't have the energy to. You know what I mean. I don't have the energy to prolong this throughout. It reminds me of a Dave Carlin skit though. Because there was like a Dave Carlin skit which is like, he basically said, I'm quoting him, he was like, why do people say cocksuckers are bad people? That's not a, they say it's like a bad man. It's not a bad man. It's a good woman. What the fuck? You guys are just very confused. What's going on? Like, you guys have it all wrong. It's really annoying that you don't have buzzards, so like the other stuff doesn't activate.
I have no time for games.
The only hesitation here is like if I use these, then I can't
Activate this necessarily. I can activate it with Doggy Biscuit with Ace Draw, which is shit, but
So easily.
I can activate it with a potential like top deck of like one of my 3-drop rushes or something. Shits himself.
There's no way this isn't rigged. They always shoot themselves. They always shoot themselves.
Angry man shouts into cloud, basically. I really think they did it just to troll. There's no fucking way they didn't.
Victory is in my grasp.
Their existence is suffering to them. That's fair. Yeah.
Stone fur is so soft.
Pounce on them.
I probably just play this, right? Next stream, I should spend 5 hours in custom matches just playing tentacles. I don't know if I can do that on Twitch. If I go on like OnlyFans, maybe I can. I don't know if I can do that on Twitch though. I might get banned. I mean, you've seen what you can get away with on Twitch nowadays, but like, I don't know if I can get away with that. I'm actually gonna kill this and leave this up for a time.
I have no time for games. Pounce on them.
It's not like he doesn't know already what it is. I mean, like, I'm being very obvious by trading this way, but like, it's not like he doesn't know, let's be honest. And then I can get away with murder. And it's not really true. You get banned for like 3 days, but then if you murder, then you get away. You get like banned for 3 days, and then you come back, and then you had like double the following you had before. That's kind of how it worked, you know. Why trade like that? We have a freezing trap. I don't want to give him an extra elemental. I don't know that this is actually going to help us long term, though, to be honest. I don't think we can actually win this game, also. If we top that Kodir into... I don't have any good draws, do I? I almost need to go like Ball of Spiders into Hodir, into... Probably doesn't matter. Into like whatever beasts that actually help us in that case.
Or maybe he doesn't have the answer to this board.
Warriors, come out to play.
My will is not my own.
I can forget us.
They seem to have thrown. I'm not so sure that they've successfully thrown. Because we might just die here. We were very likely to actually straight up die this turn.
Secret agent coming through.
We don't die, but we're equally dead. I have no outs, right? I don't think I have an out. If I had a Deathwing in my deck, I could do something. Huh, secrets are like just really bad for me. There's a lot of text. Should I ban you? Yeah, I don't ban you. It's too long for me to read though, so I just won't.
Sylvanas versus Malfurion.
Okay, we're against the barcode.
I will never serve.
It's like you're really there struggling in North Sea. That's true. Same. I might keep this actually. You read it and you read it? I skimmed it and I also regretted it. Because I don't have mods here. Maybe I should get mods here. But like I don't have mods. So it's like I actually am like legitimately forced to read anything that enters my chat. Because otherwise if I don't read it, I can get straight up banned. If people put things in my chat that are like not acceptable. So like I actually have an obligation to read everything. A legitimate obligation to read everything, which is like, you guys have no idea. Like this is like, it's like the most extreme curse you could ever imagine. To have to read everything that enters my chat. I'm not even trolling either. It's like legitimately, like that's the thing is that if people put shit into your chat, you can get banned as a streamer if you just aren't moderating it. Even the streams that are like super unmoderated, like they still have to moderate certain things because it's just like they will get banned.
Stone fur is so soft.
Imagine having to read Twitch chat. I know, right? And now I have to read like Twitch and YouTube chat simultaneously. Can you imagine, chat? Spend every day in blissful illiteracy. Same, actually. Everyone thinks that I know how to read, and I actually don't know how to read. Somehow people haven't figured it out yet. I actually don't even know how to read. It's actually surprising no one's figured it out yet.
I will drain you.
Especially, it's really crazy because you see other streamers and they will know that every opponent they face is a barcode, even if there are no signs that they are a barcode. They'll just somehow know, but then they still haven't figured out that I don't even have the ability to read yet. This is a funny game for me to say this because I'm literally queuing it. This is like, maybe this isn't enough evidence being. It's probably barcode, but you never know, right? Maybe it's not a barcode. It's probably a barcode. But we are out barcoding the barcode. Got him, chat. They never expected that.
Stone fur so soft.
Nice.
I will drain you. Pounce on them.
Guess I trade that then. Trading Biscuit was better than playing the 4-1. Yeah. I thought about that after the fact, because yeah, that was probably better. I kind of realized it later. I was like, yeah, that was probably better. Saying up the Riastraza, we just don't need to care about Riastraza as long as we keep pressuring. I don't want to let this be able to kill itself, just in case that somehow ends up being really bad. I guess I hear power of her playing a 4-1. Well, this is why this card is really stupid. Like, I don't know. Like, where is this? Awakening Tremors. Like, this card, like, I don't know. This card is just really dumb. I don't like any game where this card is played, basically, because like it's just not. I don't know. Like, this is just really, it's just really bad gameplay. Like, it's just, the card should just not exist. I mean, in standard, I don't know, but like in arena, at least, like I would just like, this is just not, like it's just not good gameplay. I don't like being on this side of it as much as I like being on the other side. It's just not good. Kaitsu, if you do that, you probably would get me promoted. You understand that, though. I would probably get promoted somehow. You know how much they promote people like Hassan, for example? Hassan Abi. I would probably get into some special, like, upgraded part of Twitch if you started doing that. Hassan's not exactly like Kami, but he's not much different. If I get cacked, I get cacked, but if I don't, I win automatically. Okay, I won automatically. Yes! We did something. Hunter just really doesn't have that many rushes this early, right? Unless he was going to commit the 3-mana rush, like a stable handler. But he probably wouldn't because he's a greed ball. I kind of got the sense that he was just a greed ball based off what's going on, so. Double cacked. This guy has to like go back to, I don't even know. Like the level of outplay this guy has gotten in this game. Like he just needs to go back to he just needs to go home. Just be like what has happened to me? It's like everything I did was hard countered. I have nothing left. I'll have to go for this out. Watch me still lose. Do I collect any TCG from Pokemon? I have a lot more Yu-Gi-Oh cards actually at home with my parents. I don't have them with me. They're at my parents' house. I don't have that. I have some Pokemon cards, but probably not a lot. I honestly wouldn't even know if any of my Pokemon cards are valuable. I have some good Yu-Gi-Oh cards. What's funny is that my first Yu-Gi-Oh pack I opened in my life had a Blue Eyes White Dragon in it. I was actually destined for this, chat. I was legitimately destined for this. Okay.
I will drain you.
You think Tremor's can have a 4 and a 3 and a 2 and that would probably make sense if they actually wanted to balance for Arena, but I don't think that's a priority for them, so. Your parents got rid of you and your brother's Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That really sucks. My parents were like relatively supportive in that way. I mean, in a lot of ways. But yeah, that would suck. I was fortunate in that sense. There's nothing I can do to win this good turn, right?
Victory is in the
Do we want to play maintenance and lifesteal for him? In Arena right now, there is no... What's the lifesteal cleave called? That card doesn't exist right now, so it's not really a concern currently. The lifesteal cleave doesn't exist. It's not in the Arena rotation. Otherwise, yeah, it would be a much bigger thing. You probably wouldn't. Because there's really just no other reason to. If they're going to lifesteal, it's going to be off of like the buff, and the buff can go phase. So otherwise, that would be a very good question.
I will never serve.
Or a very good concern, I mean. You need to keep Crate, because Crate's like actually... It's kind of the best card in our deck, actually. Just literally 0 mana 2/2, it's OP. Yeah, Hollow Hound, yeah. Hollow Hound just doesn't exist currently. I don't have a 1 still, which sucks. This is a good keep, but I guess it's like if we don't have a 1, then it would probably better have a 1-drop than this. But, oh. I was so ready to say to the face, and then it just didn't hit face. I'm so disappointed, Sean. My disappointment is immeasurable.
I will drain you.
We'll do this. I could have also just played the primordial. I think getting the weapon down is valuable. I wonder what 8-mana taunt he picked. Are there any other 8-mana taunts? Let me check actually. Keyword taunt. Okay, it could be Primordial Drake, Storm Giant, or Thunderbringer. There are actually a few others. I think I'm gonna prioritize playing this because I need to actually activate this. Well, maybe it's not that important, but I don't know. This works out really well for me. Thunderbringer. Fuck me, dude. He's like, Thunderbringer's like, you called my name? I actually did not call your name. No. That's not what I was looking for. No. Could you just fuck off, good sir? Oh, yeah, Explosive Shape too. I literally did not mention you, although it's synergy, I guess. I guess I'll just play this actually. Oh, is this actually good? Well, I have an elemental. I don't even have a beast anymore. You just assumed there was a beast, yeah, because like you're like, oh, Hunter has a beast. That's not how it works anymore. Nice.
Access denied.
Hodir into Ziliax is kind of poggers, to be honest, though. Excuse me, he's kecking us when I was very much planning on kecking him. I don't think that's allowed. Elemental Beast, it probably can't be that bad, right? I mean, he played that pretty confidently, which it concerns me. Into this? No, this is only means you play doesn't work. I mean, it works with one of them, but not the other one. Okay. By the way, does anyone know if this works if I magnetic, I need to play it separately, right? I probably don't want to magnetic on this. I don't think that works. I don't know if that counts as playing it. It works? It does work? Huh. I would probably play it separately anyway, no matter what, to be honest. Because even if it did work, it's probably better to play it separately. You think that's more embarrassing pulling nothing from the deck? That's pretty much true, yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna play all this. Do I care if I miss? If anything, I'd rather hit face, to be honest. So... honestly, it was... dude, there's so much... I'm like... I still think I'm a Demon Hunter. I played too much Demon Hunter tonight. I'm like, well, it'd be better Demon Hunter here, part of the other thing. It's like, well, I'm not a fucking Demon Hunter. I played way too much Demon Hunter tonight. It's infinite weapon charges now. I'm a demon hunt. I'm a hunter, but yeah, not a demon hunter. That's the problem. It's a disaster, right?
Stone fur so soft.
There's no way to like cheat around this, right? I don't think there is. Do I have other max? I don't. So I mean, I probably still just... Whatever works with magnetize. Nice, cool. See the SAS train history. I just don't have a way to beat that, right? I'll save the other ones just to be stronger against like a full board clear, but otherwise I don't think it really matters. This deck's actually gone further in our last hunter. You see, the problem with our last hunter, we had cards above 4 mana. We'll accept a legendary. This card's kind of still watering the deck down, but like otherwise it's like, just why would you, like, we have almost no cards above 3 even, right? Like, just why would you pick cards that actually cost mana? Like, real question. When you could just play cards that don't cost mana. Like, come on, guys. People haven't figured this out yet. You just don't spend mana on anything because nothing costs mana. Because everything just doesn't cost mana. It's great. Hey, Barcode Hunter. Hey!
I will never serve.
This wouldn't be a terrible keep, honestly. I think I will keep it actually because it's Hunter and Tide Hunter does have the potential to be really good against Tremors.
No one's going to believe this.
I probably want to contest that as far as possible, right? He coined that. Yeah, I don't think he can. Nice. It's like at the same. It's again. It's like this is like just not like just the way this gameplay. Like this is just not great. So I'm gonna double trade, get a bunch of 1 health shit that he doesn't have answers to because he's not ping class. Like this is just not amazing. Okay, he has Ball of Spiders, which is one of the best things he could have, but also it's like he still takes 11, so. Nice. Actually, really wanted to miss there. And yeah, what can you do at this point? Boom. Man, I was like, this makes me think. It's just like, thank you actually, but like, man, I was really heavy tempo already compared to a lot of the other like top players. But like, man, I probably wasn't far enough. I probably should have been even heavier tempo. The fact that this deck is better than the last deck. Tempo is actually better than I thought. I think. And I thought it was good.
I will crush your defiance as I crushed your city.
I will never serve.
I don't think I keep the other stove. Tremors into Tremors into Tremors stable hand. You don't want to play. I guess a non-ping class you could coin a 1 maybe, but like against this class you definitely don't. The worst performing card is Durenhold. We just haven't. That card hasn't been relevant at any point. I've tossed it in Mulligan a couple times, but we've never drawn it, so I don't know. Like, it's not like it's been bad, it's just. I've tossed it every time I've seen it, and I haven't played it ever, so.
not like it's been bad. It's just it hasn't existed really. It may still be the worst card in the deck. Maybe, I don't know. Clearly, I haven't had it, so that might be part of the success of the deck is that we haven't drawn it. I think we'll go for this. I could preemptively stable hand, but this is probably better because it actually beats Hero. He does have that too. Jesus. Just has everything.
Victory is in my grasp.
And bolt over there!
He has to run out of removal at some point, right? It's kind of crazy how little turns a minion survives nowadays. I mean, that's just Blizzard card design now. Yeah, like if a card survives a turn, that's like very much outside of expected, what you would expect nowadays. It's like an extremely unusual outcome for a card to actually survive a turn. That's super weird.
So
That's why Titans were made, is because it's so unusual for a card to live that they had to create a whole new like mechanic to enable something that was slightly more interesting than a battle cry to be relevant in the modern game. Because anything else that isn't battle cry is just not relevant because it just dies immediately before it gets to do anything. So they created the entire Titan mechanic just to allow for something that could actually have any modern relevance because of how unlikely it is for a minion to ever live. It's kind of annoying. Zero board relevance, though. Yeah, they don't want charge to exist, but Titans are okay. Basically. Doomsayer soaking up 7. Yeah, it's not ideal, but at least it didn't do more. I don't know that I can win holding back. I mean, if I draw Odir immediately, I could maybe, but I feel like it's definitely like if I hold back, I have like a sub 10% chance to win probably. He's double coining a frost spell, but not the right one, I guess. I will drain you. True. Where's Elite saying he'll drain us? That's an excellent question, actually. This is probably his sleep time. Otherwise, Elite would be here. Informing us of the drain situation. The most painful trade in history. Well, either he lethals us or he dies, right? He's not triple frost, so we can't play Frostman's Fury, and death is the choice. He made the correct choice because he's not the main character. We're the main character in this anime. So, we did, Chen. Got him. The spear work with Hildir? No, Hildir only buffs things you play. Next 3 mains you play. So that was the same question was brought up earlier. It doesn't work with Tide Hunter either. You have to actually play the card, or else it doesn't work. And we want to go. Let me go Western. Be right back.
Never serve.
Okay, we're going to say DJW shall be. DJWCB. Chinese account. 大家为小 B。为什么大家为小 B？ 你为什么觉得 this？ 我不觉得这个 Anyway, I'm gonna stop picking Chinese. No one knows what the fuck I'm saying. This man knows his Mandarin. 我不知道中文。你为什么觉得我知道中文？ 我没去中国。说了中文，所以。 我一定不知道中文。
I know we have like a handful of people that actually know Chinese. So like the handful of people that know Chinese are like, yeah, no. They're like, holy shit. No, I don't speak Cantonese. I have no fucking idea how to speak Cantonese. Mandarin is now the main language of the stream. I should actually add that as a language on my thing. I can add the stream language and be like, yeah, this is a Chinese stream now. I should actually do that. I should actually do that, to be honest. Fuck you!
My thanks. I can forget
How'd I learn it? Was this should edge on one? No one taught me ever. It was mainly my own thing.
Stone firm, so soft.
Because I never took any formal classes. It was mostly just like apps. These some Rosetta Stones, a lot of Duolingo, a couple other things. Language you really want to learn is Japanese? Yeah, I took Japanese in high school. It's kind of funny because I actually had the option to learn Chinese in high school too, but I didn't because I was less interested in it back then. The thing I realized was that like Japanese is a cool language too, but it's completely fucking useless unless you're in unless you're in Japan or you're watching anime or reading manga. Other than that, it's completely fucking useless. Same reason I wanted to learn Korean too, but like it's also like unless you literally go to Korea, it's completely useless. So
Tighten up and Kolst over there.
and to be fair, Chinese is not as useful either unless you go to China, but I mean there's at least some cultural things that are useful to understand. Because China is more isolated, and to me that makes it more interesting, and also it just enables you. If you go to, I mean, it depends on if you go outside of the cities, right? Like, it's the same thing in everywhere, I guess. Like, if you go outside the cities in Japan or Korea also, it becomes very useful, but if you're in the cities mainly, it doesn't really help you. Because everyone speaks English anyway, you know? So, as far as travel, it's like not even as useful. I feel like, because part of it's, I feel like in China, it's such a large area you gain access to that would be otherwise unexplored by non-Chinese speakers. To me, that makes it a lot more interesting. Essentially. I don't want to have the same experience as everyone else that's ever lived, basically.
Over there.
I have no time for games.
I should put the bigger me in the menu. In the middle, I wasn't really thinking about them. With those languages, is there a big difference between speaking language and reading it? Well, I can read Chinese relatively well because a lot of my experience with Chinese is online. I can't, if you're talking about like, but like you didn't ask about writing it, but like I can't write Chinese at all.
Okay, now he just doesn't. Oh, he does clear this way. But yeah, it's very different. Like I can speak a decent amount of Chinese, but I cannot write it. I can read it pretty well. Some people also can learn it, but they also never learn to read it at all. So.
Stone fur is so soft.
What's the literacy rate in China? I don't know. I mean, I think people generally... It's probably lower than it would be in another country just because of how fucking difficult their language is to actually read, but like... I mean, it's probably higher than the US if I'm being honest. Just because their education system actually cares about that. Or is better, I mean. So Tom might buy us a turn, but like, does that ever do anything? I kind of needed to hit Alex Strauss off of this to have any chance, right? We need stable hands to one hand minion into one health. If I hear a power. That would be a way to win, yeah. Like, yeah, maybe I go for that rather than... I don't see much reason that drawing card would help me, so... Drawing card can help me if I draw this exactly.
You will not come closer.
It'd be pretty hilarious that this actually worked out. Maybe not playing the main was actually better. Because it would play around certain things. It said that I don't have more reach here. Because if I had any reach, I would win, obviously. Drummonger Rush would be reach, but it does not work here. It's unfortunate. Glacial, yeah. If we drew Glacial, that would be like that would be prolonged to reach essentially. It's the one thing. It's so weird. It's weird that this deck is done so well because usually a deck that has such a low curve needs to have reach, but you have no reach either.
I must protect the wild.
I will never serve.
I'll keep this combo. Few turns ago I should have saved the stable hand. Germonger, always a bigger combo for each. Maybe, I don't know. Would that have beaten the 7/7 taunt that he just pulled out of his ass though?
Nothing but a bunch of big bears!
As true as before? Oh no, you may be right. I don't know. Because I don't remember if that would have, I don't remember anything about if that would have made sense or not. But like, I don't know, like unless that lethal Tim before the 7/7 came out, like did that help at all? So I wasn't thinking about that, but like, if I was holding that rush, I probably would have taken 1,000,000 damage from whatever minion I chose not to kill because I was holding that rush, right, is the issue.
Your fate will be cut short.
I probably just play this and trade that, right? Is it better to play this, so if he plays it, he has to take 4 more damage? It might be better, actually.
Let none survive.
Give him Crate. Crate might actually be good. Druid has beasts, too. Maybe I give him this. I think I give him this, actually. We know he has beasts. Great Germonger this. Actually, I probably don't even stable hand, do I?
I will drain you.
I will drain you. You guys remember when Druid had swipe? This card is really stupid. Please, they should. I know they literally just did their patch, but like, holy fuck, they need to just delete this card. Like, it's not good that I'm just winning automatically off of this card. Like, it's really bad. This is just not good gameplay. How do you think my opponent feels? I don't even feel good about this. How do you think my opponent feels? Yeah, he was actually down on board too. This is, yeah, like, this is like, yeah, one of the worst cards they've ever made, probably. It's just, it's literally unbelievably toxic. Because it specifically punishes classes just from not having a ping hero power and shit. It's just, like, really bad. I've never really had a deck that just so blatantly abused it this hard.
I will never.
I knew it was a problem before, but it's like, man, it's like, this is the first time I've gotten to really take advantage of it, so. I'll keep this 3 mana 4/4 rush. I'll toss the others to try to find other cards. The fact that classes in general deal with it relatively easily constructed says a lot about the power level. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that says a lot about the power level constructed. Because, yeah, like, I mean, constructed starts on turn 1. People thought it was boring to not start on turn 1, so now constructed starts on turn 1. That's just part of the fun of it. But that means, yeah, like by turn 3, people are already playing their win conditions. That's just how constructed it works. I probably want to rush this, so I think I freeze it and then I rush it next turn. We had a good run, I guess.
I will drain you.
I'm gonna play this with poison. The problem is if I play this and swap, I'm not even guaranteed to kill that. I mean, this game is just an insane statement of just the power level variance. Because, like, I literally feel like I'm fighting with wooden swords against a guy with, like, military-grade machine guns. Like, it's just like, this is just, like, ridiculous, right? He's gonna just blow up my board now. I'm sorry, he's just gonna fill up a board based off taunts punishing my board for actually daring to actually try to do something myself. My bad. I mean, still. It's like, this is just like a complete joke, right? Like, it's just... We're literally playing like different games here. In any case, I mean, it was cool that we got to 10 with this deck before we faced an unwinnable opponent, unbeatable opponent like that. Yeah, it's funny that they reprinted Spreading Plague. Enough people didn't. Spreading Plague was printed right around when, like, that was around the peak of people quitting Hearthstone, was when Spreading Plague was made. And they were just like, oh, let's see this card that made everyone quit the game. Let's just remake that card. That seems like a great idea. Let's just remake that card that specifically caused like half of our player base to quit the game. Let's just remake that card. Yeah, that's a fucking good idea. Fortunately, it's an epic, so it just doesn't appear much in arenas. Because otherwise, that would just be like really bad. I guess we'll go for a Death Knight here. Should I switch to the easy server? I don't really want to play on easy server right now. Let's do Death. I mean, I'd rather play Death Knight.
Destroy. I can create once more.
You can drive for a Frigidora. Do the thing. We got the thing. I don't really need Whelp Wrangler, right? Let's just try to go for this. I'm gonna go for a 1. I mean, I want this, but this is... So the Reaper you sow is not a frost spell, right? So it's like that makes this worse. Like significantly worse. So, can't really take it. I forgot Vulpera Scoundrel exists. Dude, when's the last time I saw a fucking Vulpera Scoundrel? I forgot this card existed. This card's in the game? Neutral epics are literally like 8 times rarer than legendaries. I'm not even making this up. Like, if you look at the stats on Nature's Replay, it's literally like 8 times rarer than a legendary. I forgot Vulpera Scoundrel existed. I haven't seen one in like a fucking month. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, another Frost Strike. The one thing that's nice is when... Oh my god. When you restrict your pool by going for triple rune, then you just get all the rune cards. Now you just get all the Frost Strikes, all the Mirror Manipulators. Oh my god. I kind of need earlier stuff, right? Like, I don't know that... Another Rhyme Sculptor is what we need over a Eulogizer right now. I think I kind of prefer Eulogizer. Like, Rhyme Sculptor is probably a higher power card, but... Right now, I think I just need Eulogizer more. Huh, dog shit, nice. This is probably the least bad, right? At least this feeds corpses, I guess. Yeah, synergy. Synergy. Oh god. Copy of any of the spells that we have is really good. Synergy. God damn it. The draft looks nuts. Yeah, it got worse in the last 2 picks though, but yeah. It's been pretty good so far. A lot of Frost decks I've seen are actually pretty good from other streamers and stuff. Like, they actually do seem really good right now. This is the first time I've really gotten to do one. I may take healing over an OYO. I know OYO can be good, but heal is probably more consistent, I think. I gotta take this over Tar Creeper. Is that Tar Creeper stats? Wow, it's that bad. Wow. Salesman is that much higher? Holy shit. That's not sample size either. It's just that much higher. Holy shit. I mean, I knew it's better, but like, what the fuck? Snake oil? Oh yeah, these can screw this. Yeah, you have to be careful. We have to be careful with that. That is a problem, yeah. I have no excavates where I'm picked 20, so I may take a pre-nerf, close to a pre-nerf innervate. probably just take this. I just don't. It's probably better than the other cards here. Take draw. Do I have max? I don't have any max. Fuck. Plate breaker just to fuck over warriors because fuck warriors. That's an option. It's probably a better option than these other cards, to be honest, right now. Hair would be corpses, but we don't actually need corpses right now, so. Alright. Fuck you, warriors, basically. I think drawing frostballs is really good. So the weapon's good, but I'll take this over that. Go for another deputy because copying. Again, like, if we copy Frost Fury, we just win automatically, so. Watcher. You can take our first excavate on pick 28. But that can potentially screw our Frigidar. Did I screw up the Frigidar, by the way? I don't think I did I? Yeah, I did not actually. Yeah, snake oil, but like that's only if we actually trade the snake oil before this. I probably just go for another copy. One drop? This is also like a middle finger deck. All of our curves are just middle finger curves now. The game's like literally telling us to fuck ourselves. And we're just like, nah, we're just gonna keep slaying all the barcodes. This is my purpose. I just have to keep slaying the barcodes. I'm sorry. I think I take the 1 though. 12 years is probably the worst in this case. Would not always be the case that it would be the worst, but in our deck I don't think we need armor. So I'd probably value taunt over the armor. But I think I value a 1 drop over it. Unfortunately, we got nothing. So, Jug? Probably just take this. I have a lot of tribed minions, and like, Mug would be like. Usually, it would be like at least like a bad Shard Sun Cleric. But it's probably better than that. Yeah, this deck got... We didn't really get any good cards in the second half of this deck. This deck looks pretty bad now. We had a really good first half of the draft. Because we had like 2 Frost Strike plus Fury all in the first half. And then we just got literal dog shit. I mean, I would have liked dog shit, because at least dog shit could... You know, you could actually use dog shit to cultivate some plants. You know, you could plant in the ground and it would probably help them grow. But this deck is... The second half of this draft was probably less useful than that, unfortunately. Take my gamble now. We don't need to worry about this, like, running out of draws, so... I probably need to die those. So... Either I have to use the Fury there, or... Either I have to use the Howling Blast, I mean, or I have to use this. It'd be a good test to see if this deck is good or not, actually. Oh no, it's like we definitely low rolled the good frost cards, but we have two frostbite, two frost strikes, so that'd be a good test of just how much the frost strikes can carry actually. We got the wrong frost card. Ah! I mean, at least I can play like everything. Literally infinite mana. Maybe it's not so bad. Cause I did gain like 6 armor there, 6 mana there. It's just I don't know if my mana helps me. He didn't do a really aggressive counterplay there, and now he might just die. I said, look over Twitter and I see Draymond Green fucking oh, roundhouse slapping Nurkic again. Oh god. Why is this a thing? How do I get to the point where I can just like slap people in my profession and then also just make like $40 million every couple of years? He only makes like 15 million a year, right? And still, how do I get to this point, chat? Do I just show up at Dreads' house or Redbeard's house or somebody and just slap them while they're streaming? Feel like, hey, bitch! Boom! Is that how you make 40 million a year? That's only how you make 15 million a year, right? Tragic. Follow your passion and the money will follow. Well, this thing, they have like the slap fighting tournaments, which are like, honestly, like, I think those are like a moral aberration, to be honest. They have those, but like, yeah, that would just not be worth it. If you really wanted to follow your passion in slapping people, that would just not be a good decision. It's just literally how to get brain damage for free. Probably not for free, but pretty much for free, you know? Is he dead? He looks dead. Good morning, Masiage. Arena also gives brain damage in some metas. That is also true, yes. Any competitive sport gives brain damage. If it doesn't give brain damage, it's probably not competitive, let's be honest. Right? Or not as competitive as it could be. What do you mean some metas? Also true. I'm not going to keep the winter just in case he happens to have the 1-drop it. The cursed card. You generally want to kill that, but I don't know that we frost strike that. I mean, it's just like if I berserker, I cannot. Kill it is the issue. So I probably do. It's kind of shit, but. This is probably better into Frost. That wasn't even his draw, he just happened to top deck that. Wait, what? Oh no, that was his draw actually, never mind. No, that actually was his draw off of the other. Fuck off.
I have been chosen by
Hey, let's just make this card where you spam this one card and you win automatically. Hey, card design, yay. Can I just make like really dumb things and get hired by a major AAA gaming company? Can I just make like the dumbest ideas possible and then get hired? Is that how it works? Do I just need to make the dumbest ideas possible? Is that what it takes? Yeah, we were talking about brain damage earlier. I probably don't have enough brain damage to get hired by this company. It was kind of funny because I saw like, I don't know, like I know like he posted us on Twitter. I wouldn't want to say anything that was like not public, but like I know like Bunny Hopper wanted to apply for the recent Blizzard job they posted, but and he'd be very confident, but like that probably didn't work out just because of the international nature of it, but it's still kind of funny. Get people like Bunny Hopper and they can't hire them that want to work there, but it's not going to work out. This might gain a lot of stats here. Yeah, a little worried about that. I can freeze this next turn and then play something. And I guess if I knew it was that, I would have gone like, because that was kind of what I expected. I could have gone Ear Park Corruptor. Maybe I should have actually.
No one's going to believe this.
Holy fuck.
My side.
I probably should have. I may have thrown. By not doing that. Yeah, I could have eulogized the wolf too. Or not the wolf, the whatever, the bird, whatever the fuck that thing is. Him getting a legendary is not gonna help us though.
My frost will splinter your flesh.
It's just I don't think I can win, right? I mean, I could. I can't go face, right? I don't think I have enough damage.
My rule is eternal.
So I had to try to trade. Yeah. I think I might have misplayed that earlier though. But it's one thing, yeah. If you're not playing like completely on point in this game, like the game just looks really bad. But I mean, I think I may have misplayed that game. I'm not entirely sure.
Undo it. The light shall bring victory.
Will know pain.
I want to look for frost strikes mainly.
You are the shadow's puppet.
Welcome to the
And we have YouTube chat and Twitch chat interacting with each other. Mossiage says, "Well said, Tuan." Holy crap! YouTube chat and Twitch chat interacting together? That's crazy. I kind of want to save the coin for this, but I'm not going out of frost spells, am I? I mean, I will if I draw the second Frigid Aura, but I'll go for the same way. I hope we can't do. I've been. You have any idea how triggered I've been by these like PEMDAS things on Twitter? You have any idea? Where they just like it's like I have lost all faith in humanity because no one actually knows how fucking math works. Remember in like elementary? I mean not elementary, like middle and high school, and they told you like you would actually need to know how to do math. Like, no one knows how to fucking do math. It's crazy. People have no fucking idea how to do math. And as someone that actually learned math, it bothers me. I'm being honest. Dude, I still think I'm a demon hunter. Like, what the fuck? I shouldn't have played this. I should have played this instead. I keep thinking I'm a demon hunter for some reason. I played way too much demon hunter today. Well, I didn't sound that. So. Well, that's what it is. It's like a lot of people think that because PEMDAS, a lot of it is that people think they thought PEMDAS means, you know, what parentheses, exponent, multiplication, division. They don't understand that division and multiplication are equal. They think because division is after multiplication, that means you do it second. Their education is fucking garbage because they think that.
This realm of death is filled with sorrow.
I can't manipulate her this way, but I want to have Frigid Aura anyway, I think. Wait, can I even? Yeah, I mean, unless I top deck a Frost spell. I'm gonna do this because I want to draw one of my two. I want to copy one of my two Frost spells. Fuck. I was hoping to hit the other one. There's a 50-50 at double the Frostman's Fury. So. Double Howling Blast is good too. I mean, we're winning, but I just need to think about how we do this. I'm gonna double Howling Blast.
Killed the 6. I think I do that actually. I don't know what else I do, to be honest. It denies like potential overheal from this unless he has a secondary heal. So it's a draw that way. I could fury this. I could also. It's actually pretty damn annoying that I have so many cards and I can't really get a good advantage.
My rule is eternal.
I'm like out of spells, so I can't get another activation of this. So I think I do this. I don't really like this, but I just don't see what else I can do. So the problem is that could be Reno. No, he didn't misplay the overheal. If you have that card, you want to go for an 8 because there are just so many strong 8s you can get. You can hit Reno, which is like the best card in the entire game. It's not even draftable. It was banned from Arena because of how strong it is. Going for an 8 is a very good idea in general.
That servant already attacked.
I'd probably trade this first, right? The fuck? It's like, oh, there's still 4 targets. Let me just hit face nonstop.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
There's a Reno again because fuck you is why.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership, but I find it quite suits me.
Can I live somehow? I mean, I don't die immediately, but... Our cards know where the place is, so that's fair. Now, there's like a very low chance that they didn't have lethal there. Probably had lethal because they probably could have self-killed that. Yeah, Watcher. Keepers into Watchers. That was an option, I guess. I will try this time. That'll actually keep us alive still. I don't really want to stay alive in this game.
Share your thoughts with the class now.
Joke's on you, my hand sucks, except for the Scoundrel, which is actually very good, but...
Constant cold.
What happened to his hand at the end there? The only thing I can get that's better is like Scourge, but these non-Elucia cards came back. Oh, it's until end of turn. Oh, I thought this was permanent actually.
Is eternal.
Is there any way, if I go Mystery Choice and I hit Scourge, can I live a turn? Because if I could live a turn for Scourge, I don't think I can though. I mean, there's a chance I do, but very low. This is the problem with Twitch chat suggestions. I've seen the two main suggestions in chat I've seen are both cards that are not possible. People suggested Frostham's Fury and Corpse Explosion, and these are both impossible. You cannot discover either of those cards. They are not in the game. Frostham's Fury is not discoverable. Corpse Explosion is not even in the rotation. So... Okay, I clicked the concede button and it just kicked me out straight out of the game. Fair. I mean, that's fair, I guess.
You're back. Come tell us a story or two.
They literally poisoned my account. Now my account is completely dead. It's a hint, take it, basically, yeah.
The Lich King versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The past is dead.
I'd rather play this than Forge Eulogizer, I think, so. Maybe I'm keeping too many cards. Maybe I just need to. It's possible with this. Maybe with Frost Destiny, I need to just full mull everything for Frost Strike, basically. Because that's the only card that gives us any chance of winning, realistically, right? Getting Purified on this win rate. Every spell copy.
We rise to the warmth sun.
Trash. Is there any way we can have anything not get like the worst possible RNG? Is that like just not possible? Or are we just only gonna get the worst possible RNG this entire fucking round? Like, is there any fucking way it can get worse? I'm just curious.
Explore Overlord. See the Titan's glory.
We have Frost Strike, so we might still win. think I may just take the most raw damage here. I fucked up. I should have pushed the 4 damage before I did this. I'm not just having this with this hero power. Yeah, I guess I should just hero power first.
Wanted, dead or alive.
You're asking what number of wins you need for higher rewards. Every win is higher rewards on average than the previous win. There's no point, no like specific win where it was higher. Every win is higher than the previous one. The biggest jump is from 6 to 7. That's probably true, yeah. Some of the jumps are bigger than others. Yeah, 6 to 7 is one of the biggest jumps. Because you can go 6 and only get like 60 gold. And you can, and 7 guarantees you 150. So. I don't even think the average gain is that high. But like, yeah, the fact that you can like super low roll. And the fact that 7 guarantees you 150 is always the big thing. I have all these spells that are gonna kill him eventually, right? I can overdraw him for fun. Artificer Volley, both of those cards. Okay, that was more fun than I thought it would be, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I did it for fun, but that was it. That was even more fun than I thought it would be, I'm gonna be honest. Because it's probably incorrect, but I don't know. I mean, that was pretty fun. So... I'm gonna grab beverage, be right back. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I know why, but I leave and I come back and just, what the fuck is this? So do I just not... I probably just don't trigger anything, to be honest, right? Fair enough. Wait, these are Paladin secrets. These probably aren't that problematic, actually. 2 of these are Paladin. Not triggering anything? Fuck off! We're triggering everything now. mean, it's not gonna be worse than like a snipe or something.
Snake in your face.
Watch me lose automatically. Nice. It's like I have a lot of damage here, right? Advance, Howling Blast. 3, 5, 9, 11. Not enough though. So I don't know if hero powering is productive. I probably go for like this instead. Wait, I'm bad at math. 3, 4, 2. Yeah, I should have hero powered. I thought it was off for some reason. Apparently I suck at math. No, I had enough mana if I just did it last turn. We'll do this for counterspell, but oh, okay. Like this is 9 damage, so I just need to Dog agent should be banned. In other rotations it might be less useless, but yeah. It probably wouldn't be bad to just ban it from Arena, because there's cards like that where even if they're playable sometimes, it's probably not worth the cost of when they're not playable.
The Lich King versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. You will know pain. Set.
Should have done this for I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that I was likely to not get a spell, and that only works with spells. It's weird, this card's like so bad actually because of that. Does it trade roughly evenly with that? Maybe not. We're gonna out-tempo the druid. Well, you know, modern druids are not about out-tempoing them. You're not supposed to just try to out-tempo the druid. You're supposed to kill the druid before turn 8. And this is the big problem we have, is that we're not killing him. He did waste both of these, though, so... we have that going for us. Rattlesnake. I wish when I got to draft Rattlesnake, you don't really get neutral cards is the problem. All the fun neutral cards just don't exist. Ooh. Did they revert the neutral boost from last expansion? No. They, that was like a very slight adjustment that undid the previous buff they had done to blast cards. Which was unbelievably slight. Did they increase the draft odds or choose both? They specifically do. They did buff this card. This card's like what? This card's a common basically. There are certain epic cards that they just decided they like, so then those cards show up like commons. Like this is one of the cards that shows up like the common. Druid has a couple, like this card and. What the other, there's like Druid has one other card that shows up at common. Not like anything, not anything he played this game. But yeah, some of it's kind of random. Or it would appear random based off of just like, yeah, it's like whichever cards Blizzard decided that they wanted to have show up like commons, you know. I can't wait if I want to save the taunt. For later. I think I do. This is a 2-2 game.
Filled with sorrow. We do what the living cannot.
And this guy's barcoding, that's the sad thing. He's barcoding at 2 wins. Alright. Well, we'll find somebody to raid, I guess. Take you guys over to Outmaster, I guess. It's really hard to get a good arena run nowadays because there's just so many like cheaters and stuff, right? It's unfortunate, but Outmaster's actually at 8 wins right now, so we had 12 earlier, at 10 earlier, but he's at 8, which is like better than most people are able to do right now, unless they cheat themselves, which some people do. But some streamers do, so. We'll head off at the next one. In any case, yeah. I don't know. It's gonna be really rough time in arena until the next rotation, honestly, because like unless even the mini set rotation isn't a big time for arena. It's gonna be a tough time for arena. We'll see. I may need to like. Honestly, I may need to leave and come back because it's just like. I don't think I want to commit myself to this game with how bad it is in the off seasons. You know? I just need to like try to do better than what this game allows me to do, you know. But we'll see. Because I'm not like super tilted by this game yet, but I know I will be in a week or two. It's just like I don't know. I can't subject myself to that shit constantly, like as a long-term thing. If I want to take this as a full-time thing, I just cannot. Like I cannot do arena full-time. You know. But we'll see. Because there's people that do arena full-time, but they also don't give a fuck about the game. They just it's just like a thing that's on in the background because they just stream and shit. It's just, I don't know. I don't want that to be me, you know. But we'll see. Anyway, I appreciate you hanging out though. See you all in the next one.